Oh, hello. Sure, got everything set up right. It's gonna be dark in my room because, yeah. Turn my light on, but that's about it. Turn it up one more. So like I'm just a ghost. Hey, Belden. This is just a character for me in playing in Mythic Plus, and because I'm also trying to help out Martek this expansion with leatherworking, because he was pretty much the only big leather worker I knew all at Dragonflight, so I wanted to help him out. So I just had it open. Technically, if I did play Monk in Raid, I would be just making things harder on myself because it would be an extra Zenith token, and that is the most crowded loot token we have right this moment. At least if Zenith is the one that monks are on, right? Yeah. Not by like crazy amounts. Zenith, we have 10 Zenith users, 9 Dreadful, which is the one I'm playing, Death Knight. Then we got 6 Venerated, 5 Mystics, so everyone in the everyone is just playing the same classes. A ton of Death Knights, quite a few warriors, quite a few warlocks, mages, 3 rogues. This might be the first time we've ever had 3 rogues. 3 monks. Might also be the same time for that. Not including my character, I swear. Trying to stay on top of like what's actually going on in the guild of who's playing what. We're getting we're not like down to it fully yet, but it's going to be very soon that we're going to be looking at raid every week and being like, what the hell are we doing here? Who are all these people?
Objective secured. This puts the local situation back in our favor. Appreciate
Yeah, again, I'm just gonna be going live for a little bit. Probably be shorter-ish stream, 3 or 4 hours, depending on how I feel, because I ended up working all day yesterday on YouTube stuff, on some guild things, and then I didn't quite go to sleep. Although I say that, I have been napping in my chair here and there, so I have gotten some sleep, but not really any real sleep.
What did you eat, Leaf?
What the Culvers?
It seems like things are gonna work out with me at Pizza Hut, because again, the expectation was uh because our area managers dislike my brother, who got me the job and all. I assumed they were going to fire him because again they just dislike him. they've always just disliked him, but it seems like they're not going to, because he is literally going to be the only sort of the last remaining person, like the last remaining management, air quotes, from the store. Uh, so they're going to keep him because he's like very literally the last person from the old crew, and if he left, I assume like I would have done, I'd be gone, and I imagine a lot of other people would too. Although some people have already just like left because if your store manager's leaving, there's probably choppy waters ahead. But seems like at the moment things are going to kind of work out. At the very least, I am scheduled to work Saturday, Sunday. We'll see what actually happens, because I'm going to be working with like a different person in the morning, someone I've never worked with. So it's going to just be like, it's like, oh, half the people I knew are just suddenly not working here anymore. Very fun. You get some cinematic shots of this intense pet battle. Go this way, because I'm the final boss over there. Still don't. It's like it's one of these things where I'm happy. It's like a bit of bit happy, bit sad on that front, because it's like I wasn't necessarily opposed to like kind of going back on the fully unemployed uh, lifestyle again. It would kind of be a boon almost at this point, because I do want to get back into streaming and doing YouTube, and not that it like drags down that much time, like also working. It just it would it's still more time overall to stream. Excuse me, to sleep in. I wouldn't have to worry about I've been talking with Entice, Nem, and them about like what time we want to get our Mythic Plus group back, and it's sort of like I would be able to do any time that works for them because I'm not working. But at the moment, my current work schedule is kind of conflicting with our the usual Mythic Plus time, so we still got to kind of figure out a good time for that. No, hi Una. I definitely did not stream yesterday. I was working on YouTube stuff. I got some good shorts coming out over the next few days. The ones I put up today haven't done super well, but I haven't. The channel's kind of been in sleep mode the last like month and a half, so they're not. But there wasn't necessarily any huge expectation for the ones I put up today to do well. But one of them did do okay. My little druid mining and flight form thing did okay. You just joined a guild and you have anxiety. I mean, I'm not. I don't. Okay, I'm probably not a good person to actually ask about that, because honestly, I've very rarely in the last like 10 years joined a new guild. Like I did join WA a year ago to raid with them, but even then I knew like a fucking quarter of the raid already, so it really wasn't all that like, you know, spooky or anything. I was still nervous because obviously the other 3/4 of the raid team I didn't know, and wanted to not be a clown warrior joining their raid. Some guy who only ever did has only ever done AOTC raiding, getting thrust into cutting edge. I didn't want to be just terrible.
Hello.
But other than that,
Hello.
hello.
What's everyone doing?
Froggy's on stream.
True. Just chatting away.
Tuning in.
But
Can't hear you.
What was that? Oh, this is Wait, what mount is that?
The friendship box. Friendship.
Oh,
That's what you're talking about. If you're talking about me.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like a.
Wow.
I've not had to deal with that stuff in a long time. Because even like Evade, it wasn't even like I joined a guild. Thank you, Martek, for subscribing. 13 months. That seems very long.
I'm on a roll.
Doesn't feel like it's been 13 months.
No, it doesn't.
But yeah, I would just recommend trying to just be friendly and helpful. Don't overextend yourself if you don't like want to. Just do what you need to do for yourself. Always look out for number one, so to speak. You're number one. I'm number one, etc. Right? Kind of do what's best for you. And if you happen to you know find one of your guildies you enjoy playing with and just kind of keep hanging out with them. You don't have to become friends with everyone in your guild. Just do what you can. It's all we can all do. The only thing about City of Threads for me thinking it's going to be bad is just the. I'm not super looking forward to the spy minigame in Mythic Plus. I mean, we've done it before with like Court of Stars, right? It's just very much different this time around. I haven't played Windwalker since last week when I leveled it, so very kind of rusty. Again, I'm so far generally optimistic that most of the dungeons will be okay. I've heard that they're on Mythic Plus. They are all going to be very difficult. Like we're at the moment, it's like you want to run Mist to turn a scythe in for like not right now because it's obviously not open yet, but you'll do just Mist to turn a scythe essentially for your weekly because it'll be like your fast, really easy one to do, and then it's like Necrotic Wake, Siege of Borealis somehow is like your next easiest, just like all the old ones except for Grimbatol because they update the old dungeons and they make them just rock hard for like kind of no reason. And I think I talked about it the other night where I appreciate Blizzard trying to update old dungeons to make them kind of like modern, but I think they kind of just overstep and they stay overtuned for too long.
Just have to
Like
wait for a
Vortex
second to
Pinnacle
remove
is just
something.
hard stuck in my mind
What
as
do you got
being
going
like
on?
way too high,
probably gonna farm for a bit.
damage tuned for too long.
I think I'm all caught up on professions.
I think I got all my books.
Wait, I'm gonna start an ad real
Nice.
fast. And oh my gosh,
I
look over to
still
the
need
monitor. I got
broken-
9 people. Thank
no.
y'all for jumping in already.
Leather working and
Sorry
skinning.
to start an ad,
think
but
I
I'm
need on
probably
my
gonna do
monk.
dungeon stuff soon. So maybe get the
And I'll be
action
all set.
non-adified. The action, we're all doing the same crap anyway.
Okay, hopefully a couple more procs I should be able to make everything. Fortunately, those two in particular I haven't been able to do, but
I'm just at the moment knocking out some weekly stuff.
I think I'm gonna go do some laps around the third zone for a potion or two.
A potion or two?
Flask.
I did get that recipe, by the way, in case you guys want some in the future, but I don't know if you just want to buy it or whatever.
They're pretty cheap right now. It's
Yeah.
probably cheaper to buy than to make.
Yeah, most likely. Just for future reference, I suppose.
I'm not really investing a lot of points right now, but I just want to make sure I had enough to get the dirt books.
I took my enchanting, tailoring, all above 50.
I do this.
My leatherworking, I think, is
Hell yeah.
70. So we're in a good spot.
Good
I did
old
officially
Zen
invest my
flight,
points into
man.
basic mail crafting.
This button was overpowered at moments of time. And it's definitely really nice right there.
No. Treggies, are you gonna do the
What would Treggy do?
other leather?
Other leather?
I think he means just leather.
Yeah.
Well, I still haven't spent any points because I actually haven't crafted enough to unlock them. I'm 2 points shy of getting my specialization opened.
I think that was our plan, though.
Yeah. I mean, again, you're definitely the primary leather worker, so just say what you're doing and I'll do something else for
I
sure.
invested in mail.
Okay.
So what I'll probably do is I
could do what would
handle
Treggy do.
mail
I
for
was just thinking
now,
about that
and
when I was putting the title in, and I was
um,
like, what's a bunch of acronyms with W
maybe
in
I'll
it? Because
take
it was like
over
what
leather
I just stuck in
next. I
WoW
don't
and
know
the
if
War
you're
Within,
investing the
so I was like,
points there. I
what
feel
else
like
could I
it's not
throw in there?
important to. And
I would imagine it would be better if you guys just split the difference. And is there 4 or 3?
4.
Probably either split those up or invest both. Like both of you could, like after you're done with each of those primary specializations, work on the one that gives you more leather
Old
or something.
Treggies. Old
That's not a
Treggies.
thing.
I've never tried to
There's-
compete for
There's
world
basic,
first
like
anything.
the flame touched mail from Dragonflight. There's that, and then the whatever.
I don't think so, at
the
least.
other one was, I forget. Then there's like the specialized ones, like the flaring cowl, and those things that help increase the crafting ability on those.
I'm gonna go take
Those
out
are kinda
this.
like the two
If it's still up, there's
specializations.
like a sneaky little pet battle. World Quest in the city.
I need
See if I can do
personally
that
some
first if it's
belt,
still
apparently.
there.
I don't know.
Is it it's a special belt, not just a basic one?
Yes, special belt.
No, it's not
Which is
here.
probably gonna be common this tier because everyone's running fucking monk.
Yeah, I mean, Treggies, that'll be, I guess, a you decision. I am going to spec my warlock into cloaks because I know I saw a couple classes will probably want a basic cloak made. So you can control the stats, and people might just want them anyway. So that's what I'm going to do on my tailor. Like that's my first full investment. Like I'm literally going to go deep into cloak making.
Just all
and
in. Nice.
Yeah. That way I can at least get people's rank 5s early, even though cloaks are probably going to be their second crafts.
Oh, I mean, things are shaping up to have 2 sparks right off the rip. So,
I mean, people have some now, but
I mean, yeah, like they could be crafted now, but there's as far as I'm concerned, there's no reason to rush that.
By the way, Moo,
things are only
I know
gonna
you
get
asked
cheaper,
me
and
earlier,
it's not
like what
there's
was I
any
thinking of, like
content
it's
to do.
time to go do
Yeah.
the herbalism seed
so
planting. I'm thinking like Monday
I'll probably
or something, like
go
our
full
usual
send on the
raid
cloak.
time, or I don't
can
know if like
probably
Tuesday would be
max it
better
out
for
based on how
people.
many points we have because I haven't spent any.
But it's like I kind of want to. Sort of holding off on
max out
like
the
being
cloak,
like, let's go do this, so
and
people
then
could
just
actually
progress through the
gather some
general
more seeds.
cloth
Like I still need to
tree.
go and do some more herbalism and
I was doing
mining,
some
but I'm just kind of doing other stuff.
Not a lot of people's. I didn't see any crafted mail gear.
Yeah,
as,
Martech
like,
has a
this is what you
ton.
want for sure. So I don't know how useful it's going to be.
Like
but I also
we will probably
imagine
be
that
there
early
for a
on,
while
people will just
if
be
we
like,
have
"Oh,
Martech
I
and
need a
an
belt. Let
Ace
me
there
craft a
planting
belt.
their
I
seeds
need
because they've been
boots. Let me craft
just grinding
generic
their
boots
faces
and
into the
get better
dirt,
stats,
getting
you know, until
getting
they finally get
herbs.
like their biz item at Myth Track. Because like realistically,
I think I'm
what else
just
are you gonna
under
do?
30.
Yeah, it's just like you're focusing on the
seeds.
embellishments first, and then you're just filling in slots you haven't gotten.
I can look too.
Or
Like I see,
you might just craft it anyway because, like, Sometimes you just
24.
don't have a good itemized piece.
That's what I mean. Like, you don't have a
So-
good piece. Like, let me fill it out here. But
Should've just-
also, I was seeing a lot of like rings that were people's like recommended embellishment slots. So I don't know how good or bad male leather crafting will be. We'll see in time. You know.
So
That's
that,
honestly how
Void Word
Norpain
Blade is definitely
feels
a tank weapon,
anyway.
right, Martin?
Feels pretty good.
No.
Skinnable.
I don't know. It looks like a tank weapon to me.
You also thought that trinket was a tank trinket?
Yeah, of course. I think it was. Do you know what the rogue spec to be is right now?
Sub.
Is it? Or is that what our rogues are playing?
Yes. Sorry.
Kind
no,
of
I think it's
makes
actually
sense,
sin.
right?
I
That's
think
what they
it's
always do.
sin. It might be assassination. I forget. It's sub or assassination. It's definitely not outlaw.
Okay. Well, both of those use, I suppose, daggers. I was thinking about going into bladed weapons, but I'm holding off for now.
There's a. I don't know if it'll be able to work for you guys. We have a new guy in Evade who's like weaponsmithing long blades or something already. But he's like also on Ragnaros. So I don't know if you guys could actually take advantage because I saw that like apparently you can craft across servers and guild, but it has to be through guild order. So
That's good to know. So I
is-
guess
I
it's-
could just leave my fucking monk here wherever.
yeah.
you could. You're not wrong there. I'm going to eventually transfer it back, but
But for me, Prot Warrior damage has always been really good. I feel like I've always gotten a lot of damage out of it, and it's always nice when it just sort of overlaps, and it's just super good in general. I think it's just maybe like the lightning strikes, thunderclap is just like maybe it's doing too much damage. Maybe
Look who's back.
getting to play spear is like too much of a damage amp because we do get like spear is just pure damage, and it's like more crit damage as well. So as long as you're actually going crit, which I actually don't know the stats off the top of my head. I imagine it's just haste and burst like always, but if you have crit, it'll just
James, stop
it'll
working
just
on
do
your
a shit ton
professions.
more damage.
I did.
That's sad.
Truggy's brought up a pretty good point.
I only went for like
Uh,
5 blacks and maybe.
if you farm the mats yourselves or yourself, even if you bought the mats at what I'm selling them to you, you'd still pay like 4 times what you'd pay in a month, or you could just do it for free right now and spend just like
Flying
half
away
a day
from what I need to
gathering the
do.
mats.
But yeah, again, Prot Warrior damage. It's just
my theory is
it's similar to
you spend
Blood
the
DK where you
entire
just
day
have all
gathering
these
masses
damage
still right
buttons
now.
and you just press them all at the same time, and of course you're
In
going to be
three-
pumping.
In 3 weeks, it's going to be cheaper, and you will still net a profit. Alternatively, you can spend half a day in 3 weeks, and what you would have made being less, you invest in your professions. I'm at the point with my professions where
It's actually funny because I was
Oksana.
sort of napping
I
just
need
before I
something
started
secure.
streaming. I kind of actually feel well
Posted
rested.
guild in Discord.
So maybe it'll be,
Maybe the
definitely
rest of the world's
4
confused.
hours or whatever.
Oh, so that's something. Is that Arathor's spear and bismuth?
Yeah. And it gave
Arathor
me
bismuth.
But my
it gave me
my
it was the
goal right
biggest
now
block
is to
ever.
do some weekly shit on my characters because I've
Oh, no, it was
really been
it was
neglecting
Iron Claw.
some of my characters. I
Martek,
feel
it's a rare ore called Arathor's bismuth.
I got absolutely fucked here.
All right, Mike Tyson.
Arathor's bismuth.
Just gonna do this. It's just a normal race anyway. I don't really need it. I don't care about getting gold.
Fuck it. We're overloading this explodey node.
Did I tell you that I put like points in to get the first thing in that the easy mine node and it still kills you?
Yes, Oksana did too. I also have it.
It's such a disappointment because it says like it significantly reduces the damage, but it's like no, it still just kills your ass. So,
We also were kind of under geared, so I wonder if we were fully geared.
No, that shit killed me through bubble. Like, I think it's just meant to murder you.
yeah, until you actually get like it fully maxed out. And I'd agree.
I managed
I
to
probably would
leap
go
out just in
for
time.
8 or 10 hours or 12 hours, but I've been again. I did lots
wonder
of
if the
work
play, if you
yesterday
overload them,
doing
is
YouTube
to
stuff
hit the big
and
one or hit the smaller ones.
guild stuff. I'm trying to stay on top of
I think it's just to hit the big one. Like, I got a
guild
lot from the
ranks
big
because
one.
I'm
It's
very
just,
much going to have a
like,
full raid.
Sometimes it's fast, and
So
sometimes
I'm trying
it
to keep
isn't.
things
So
clean with the
like, if
ranks.
it's
So
fast, you
no
can really
no
churn out
old
some of those.
players that have been
Because they take it the same amount of time to mine. The small ones just give you
raiding
less.
multiple tiers with us. They're not going to
Yeah,
get fucked
true.
before
Like, they're
some new
meant to be
guy.
a bonus. Like, get as
Much
many
as I want to
as
get
much
you
as
know
you can before
new people in who might be interested in
Poof.
you know doing mythic with us, right? Like that would be a great boon because we always have intentions of doing mythic, but then we don't actually have the bodies
I
to
think I'm
continue
content with
doing
my
like the
current
deep
strategy
mythic
right
progress.
Which is
So
just,
it's like the one nice
hoard
thing
all the
about being
rank
so
ones, and if if
so
I get
like
to,
so many new
over
people
1,000
jumping
or
in.
something, I'll
Like
sell
it
them and fuck
really
lots of
is
500 as I get them. Like,
a
I'm
good
clearly
thing
not
that like
using
we
this
have like
resource. Let's just
anyone can join any guild from any server.
not let it
It's
go to
actually
waste.
kind of just sick for a guild like ours because
you're using.
we were
them at
kind of
least,
rolling
I
that
am.
way anyway,
I'm basically
where people were
selling to
just
buy
jumping
other
in
things
from
to level.
you know friends list and
Yeah, I'm.
other servers. So
I really like. I got my professions where I need them to be, just so I cannot be behind in books.
it's just nice that the
Which
guild
is
can
all that
actually
really
kind of
matters right
operate like
now.
that all the time now.
So I'm kind of like good on professions for now.
And
So
I just
might
have to
just
hope
go
that
back
that
to
we do
selling
well.
everything.
I'm sure we'll do
I'm
completely
also
fine in
debating
normal.
taking a break and hitting
raid.
the.
Heroic will be a
trying to do
bit
the
interesting, I
quest
feel, the
for,
first week if we do get to it. I imagine
that
we
now.
will, but
Take care of that. I actually might go try that.
Yeah, spend some time doing. I think Taber's wanting to do some dungeons later. He wants to practice his rotation a little bit in like a real world situation.
I feel like mobs die too quickly.
I mean, that's mostly because of him. So
He mentioned he was munching procs.
is it normal for new guildies to
and
be
couldn't
shy?
figure out what was doing that.
It depends. Like sometimes you do get people who'll jump in and they'll just kind of keep to
The way
themselves.
that he was explaining it to me,
Or sometimes you'll get new people who
sounds
jump in and then
very
they
similar
want
to
to
how Frostmage
be
was
like
playing
helpful to
back in
everybody.
Dragonflight, where
You know, it
you would
depends.
hit a point where you had every proc, and you know how you want to
I mean,
like
it's just
you wanted to
it's just
send
like it's like a people are people thing
uh,
again where you don't have
the
to do
Ice
anything
Lands
if you
procs,
don't
whatever
want to
they're
do
called.
it.
Are they mind freeze procs?
Fingers of the Frost.
Fingers crossed.
That's not the flurry one.
They're all
That
the
one's
same.
Mind Freeze,
I
I think.
forget.
Anyway, the Ice
Right.
Lands procs.
All
You know how you
these.
don't want to spend Ice Lands procs to shatter because it doesn't actually stack.
I get like whipped
Frost.
around in a second here, maybe. Nope, maybe they fixed it.
Like the ideal situation is that you would like spend.
I did
your
this
proc
quest on
before
my
you
death
flurry
night
and then
last
shatter it
night,
again with
and I was getting like the camera
unprocced
was just whipping
Ice
around like
Lances.
insane.
They are the same thing, but
It
they
was
don't stack.
awful.
At least at one point they didn't, right? So basically, if you spent a proc with
Yeah,
a
I've do
flurry
mythic quests with
shatter,
anybody who
it was
asks, especially because I'm like
you
one of the
weren't-
guild tanks, so
you were basically
I'm always
wasting a
expecting to
proc,
do
right?
a lot of keys.
And that's what it sounds like the problem with
So-
enhances right now is that you'll get rocks that just are being unused because they're overlapping too often. That was kind of like the general sense that I got of how enhances
Throw it
right
on.
now. And it's a matter of like, well, I'm just gonna have to spend this because I have procs and I'm gonna spend them, but they're not as ideal.
That sounds so much different than Frost Mage now, or at least how it was last season.
No,
Because you would just
I
build
don't. I don't
5
really do that
Leisure
unless
Spike,
it
build
is
5
just
Leisure Spike,
fully
and then,
doomed. You know,
um,
I usually wait for other people to be the first one to dip
I
out
couldn't
before
even
I
mine the
leave.
middle. That's a shame.
I know. It
Yeah, I didn't. But yeah, I didn't play Frost in.
If someone else does it, it's
Season
free
4, but
game.
in like season 2 or 1,
But
when
I don't really
you had,
abandon
I think it was your
stuff.
tier set that was making it play kind of shitty.
now you just don't even care about Glacial Spike, like above um, like below 4 targets. You
Yeah,
don't even press it anymore.
it's funny you say that, Belden. That is indeed very true. Ended up turning out that for all of Dragonflight, Waycrest Manor was my least run key, which is extremely surprising to me because I felt like I ran it a ton, but it ended up being dead last. It was like I was like, huh, oh. I think the reason I didn't spam it enough is just because honestly, as much as I enjoy being in that dungeon, it doesn't really have that much good gear in it, unless you're like a caster. Like I think everything I played did not have any like super notable drops from in there. It's like the one ring with a like verse haste on it, if I remember right.
I think if I was a high mountain, I could mine the
Yeah,
red
this ring.
type of ore.
Like, this was the only thing
Almost
in there for
immediately.
like most of my characters that I'd actually use off the top of my head. I
Damn
can't
near.
think of any
Because
other thing
it's
like a tank
increased
would
mining speed, right?
Yeah.
like.
I feel like there are times that I mine it really quick and times I don't.
Did it do enough Brackenite Hollows as well? I can't remember where Brackenite Hollow was. I think it was one of the higher run ones actually, because I was just the guy who, if it came up as a key to do, I would just go run Brackenite. Like I liked Brackenhide. It wasn't that bad. Has lots of trash in it. I think there's always, maybe it's not always the best, but it's enjoyable to sometimes just have lots and lots of shit to hit.
How easy is Awakening the
this.
Machine?
It's
pretty
gonna
easy.
be a joke for you.
It's very easy.
Okay.
Those guys that you interrupt, you either like fear them or interrupt them or something, and they die instantly, and then you focus the what are the guys that like buff the defenses?
I was gonna say, how did I abandon for Talon and Moo? What do you
Null
mean?
bot, I think.
the null bots you focus, and everything else you just kind of kill.
A lot of the mobs have like 300k HP, so just wither everything and it'll die.
Yeah, make sure you tag everything in there. Probably do that next. I'm just gonna go turn in the World Soul thing first.
Begin maintenance.
I do like these little slipstreams they gave us.
Change is about to get them out right here.
Let's see.
Although I
sure
do
hope
wish they
so,
would have
man.
kept
That'd be
the
really cool.
like the winds of the Dragon Isle, little like the air
what it
shoots
is
as
right
well
now.
in places for like a
But they just
quick
kill everything,
boost.
they just
Whereas
run
like
towards the
those
center.
those
As soon as you tag
slipstreams
them,
are
they'll
only
soul
one
them through
way,
you instead.
so you kind of are just kind of get fucked if you're not going the right way. Let's go grab this too. That on me. My war bank is very messy, by the way, because I did try to have it like nice and sorted out, but then as soon as I swapped characters, I realized that not all of my characters have the same amount of like bank space, so every other character, the bank looks different. So it's very hard to have like a single nice looking bank across my war band. And I can't just like right click this stuff in. It's the one downside of playing Bag None. Just keep that on me. It's mine. My resources anyway.
You're not in that. Fucking earthen with your big fat asses. Holy shit.
You can heal him, it's fine.
I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Later on, you
He-
can, yeah.
You'll see medkit bots just walk over their whatever they
I'm not
drop
sure where
and
8
shoot
as is.
a
I think he's
potion
working
at them.
or something, or sleeping, or I don't know.
First, I want to stand in that, right?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit, tab to the one I haven't hit yet.
Yeah, go back over. Try. I'm gonna take my chance on the machine. Like this will probably be my shittiest character. I'll go try this with, but maybe I'll be all right. It was a complete joke on my warrior. My death knight, I didn't really struggle with like killing stuff in time. I was just like living a little was like a little dicey. But this character was the master of not having really anything notable. So at least I could heal the guy if he's getting low. So I can definitely have the NPC tank more on this character. Although actually, yeah, actually, I should go over to Hollowfall first to get my Tinderbox neck and get the other quest. That sent you into that scenario anyway. Get 2 things done with 1.
You have to do all 4 to get the good reward?
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's getting hard, isn't it?
Pick that up, dude, even though I'm not expecting to do it.
That'll be nice in like a month when we just go in there and roll over it.
You already do.
You play DPS.
You can too.
No,
It's a lot easier on a caster than a
I haven't gotten
than a
disconnected in a
melee.
while. There we go. Pretty sure. I think my WoW just crashed.
Oh, they heal him. Okay, I thought I had to walk on him.
Here, I'll be back on in a second. That's fun. I was expecting to get disconnected, and it just seemed like the WoW actually just straight up froze on me. Close some background stuff.
Oh shit.
Don't need Spotify open right this second. Why is Riot there? I don't need Raider IO right now. My monk's probably dead. Even one plant will just melt me. Yep, I jinxed it. Yep. Rest in peace, stout Trekkies. It happens, you know, everyone gets disconnected once in a while. Can't really control that.
Does that work like Prideful?
What does?
Those 4 balls?
I wasn't actually watching.
No.
No, they sometimes do. I think it's like if you just literally let it time out. But I think if you kill the big robot first, it stops it from going off. I can skin these mushrooms.
I saw it go off
That's
on me and didn't
oof.
see anything like split, but I guess
That's pretty bold of
maybe
Blizzard to
doesn't
do.
happen in general.
Just saying. I remember. It's like mostly gray vendor crap.
Do you know a Liege Lord? He's an evade legend.
Is Moo asking you about Liege
Yes.
Lord Daloon? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna warn Moo, but I was like, maybe just let her figure it out on her own. So the thing with Liege Lord is he's a nice guy, but he I've always known Liege Lord to never ever look a single thing up himself, and he will just ask questions. So I've kind of just learned to not answer because he will just keep asking and asking.
Do you just loot the treasures out here, Martek, or do you loot the dirt too?
I loot everything.
I feel like the dirt's inefficient because
Again, he's a nice guy. He is
I don't
like
one-shot them.
true evade
If it
OG
spawns the,
from Legion
like the wind
days, but
tornado thing you can get on your
yeah,
mount
he
and fly through them.
he will just like sit and ask you questions
that too.
over and over.
I think
It's
I'm
like
screwed here, boys.
just Google it,
Why?
please. Just wowhead it.
It's the final wave. You got this. Then you fight
Oh.
then you fight a boss. Can you skin these?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Like I mean, that's what happens when Blizzard puts like a loot lockout, or they don't even do a lockout. Excuse me, on heroic
Do I
dungeons.
get to wait for my cooldowns?
People are gonna jump in and
No.
go for only the thing they want, and then move
I
on.
don't.
And try to go
He has
again.
like 4 million health. You're fine. You're a
Uh,
warlock.
Okay.
like I thought when you said like, "Am I a lever?" I thought that's what you meant. Like, have I jumped into heroic dungeons trying to farm a certain piece and then just bailed as soon as the boss is dead? It's like, no, I don't. I don't do
milk
that.
this last guy.
It's just like annoying and rude to do that. Even if you're never gonna play with those 4 people in the group ever again, it's still just like, I don't know, if I can just finish the dungeon. All the dungeons take like less than 10 minutes to do anyway. Oh, I should not have used Touch of Death. Not that this guy is scary, he just has a lot of HP.
Alright, I feel a little better that you can't skin these spiders because that would have been huge. I probably would have camped.
Yeah,
that.
is there, besides the bees, Martek, has there been any other like interesting leather farming places?
No, not that I've found. So the only other good spot, which is not reliable enough, is the frogs in the light the lamp area in Hollowfall. They also are skinnable. And when you get a group of people who are trying to knock that daily
Yeah.
out, you are in a pretty good shape, but it's just not
That's a good to
as
hear.
resourceful as joining a B group for a couple hours.
Will it be in any of these chests or is it in the last
It's the
one?
last one.
Hold on. Slash Neil. Slash Prey. This game's fucking rigged.
It took Eris 2 tries. You just got to do it on your second character.
For
Really?
the mount?
Eris got his on his second tune.
It's got to be like pretty high.
I can tell you right now what the drop chance is.
What is it, like 10%, 20%?
Contained in this 22%.
That's huge.
That's pretty good. If I do it on all my characters, I'll probably get it today. I'm gonna do it on my monk pretty soon here.
But you're streamer luck. You're good.
I mean, if I had streamer luck, I would have gotten on Treggy's first try, or my Death
True.
Knight this morning.
But you weren't streaming, were you?
No,
That's why.
that's why. So it will happen.
Yeah, stream always Treggies.
That's too much work, man. especially like yesterday, man. If I'd streamed yesterday, it would have just been me fucking editing and doing evade guild audit crap. Like it would have been, it would have been mind numbing to watch.
You want to see mind numbing?
Somebody's killing spiders.
Someone's killing spiders.
I'll watch.
I'm at 49 out of 1500.
You got it today, Martek. Easy.
What are you
then I
farming spiders for?
The mount.
What
The
mount?
mount that you got the other day with me and Leaf.
You're doing that on that tune? I thought you got it on your other
Oh
tune.
my gosh!
I did it on this tune because I was farming while waiting for it. Efficiency. Well,
peace.
until I got too tired to fly around. This was when we watched Saving Private Ryan. And we were up till like 5:30 in the morning.
It's not that late.
Rares are
Martek.
worth
kinda-
killing
We're up till
primarily for
No, it was not
rep.
later than 3.
I would
No,
say.
it wasn't.
And they also have a chance to drop like adventure blues and stuff, greens. Valor stones. I'm pretty sure at cap. Like I've just been killing rares as I see them because why not? Unless like they're a guy like this where it's like a elite rare elite that I could probably I mean I know I can solo
So
that
after
guy
I'm
on
done with
like
this quest,
I don't want to fight that thing.
you get a follow-up.
I could
to
solo
get
that guy on like my
1,000
warrior or my
blood
DK. I can't.
from the
I couldn't
same
solo
enemies,
a rare like that on this character.
and then
so
you get a
if there's
follow-up
people
to get
killing it, I
500
I'll
of
just
something
do it.
else. It's a long chain.
What are the chances you think they'll give us another race, like completely different?
You just got one.
I want another one.
That's racist.
You should have played in BFA when they gave like 45 different races.
Yeah. BFA was wild.
Still no tortoise.
That'll be midnight.
Could you imagine spamming that in raid, like just blowing all your cooldowns? Have anything ancient to trade?
I mean, you could do that. You could do that if you want to right now. Don't have to be a turtle.
Yeah, that's a sure way to get kicked out of the raid.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
The turtle made it to the water.
That's the true OG one.
Doing it again, Oksana? You got 2 more characters. You're fine. You get it.
I'm not doing it on my evoker.
Why?
The confidence, it's not there.
Just
Oh,
do
you
it.
baby.
This is like literally LFR level content. This content's in there for the casual players.
Maybe he needs a few more tequila sunrise on him before he'll give it a shot.
No.
What do you think, James?
I
No.
was thinking about getting some tequila going.
No.
The last time you did that, you lost all your gold data.
I lost 100K. It hurt. That's all
Hey,
right.
maybe tonight you can win that back.
What a good button.
No, he asked me to not let him death roll anymore.
I told him specifically, don't let me death roll anymore.
I have to be Team Leaf now. It is my duty.
Team Leaf. I don't know. I don't like that team. That team's no fun.
What's my favorite voice line in WoW?
What shoulder does the devil normally sit on? I'm on that side.
Thank you.
So much easier on Paladin. What the fuck?
Ooh, 9 rank 3 Myco.
All the wax.
Huge.
I'd have to think on
I
that.
got
Like,
a
what's
potion
my
and there was,
favorite
like,
WoW
5
voice line?
gizmos that just appeared in front of my face.
You can heal him. Literally.
Yeah, I did it on
Special item.
my monk.
This first one's getting a fucking grief torch. This first tower.
What non-tank, if any, should I try and play this this round?
Mage.
Yeah, mage, bring it back.
Try again.
Do you mean like would you accept an off spec of one of your tanks?
Yes, that is fine too. It's should I play it like should I add a class or play a spec that belongs to one of my tanks? Like what should I
play
what
warrior.
should I play?
Frost.
Play warrior.
Frost DK, I mean.
Oh, Frosty K.
Yeah, Frosty K is fucking good.
Don't I wait, is it one hand or two hand frost?
I think it's two-hand the blit.
Two hand to blit.
Well,
what
I've
are
been
the
playing
stats?
two hand, but I think I'm pretty sure you're recommended to go one handers with like max.
Oh, really?
What are the stats?
Crit mastery.
Crit mass.
What are the stats for blood?
That's a you question.
Crit verse.
I miss.
I doubt it's verse. Most of the time, there's almost
Ace.
no reason to go verse.
No, I mean that's what I don't know. That's what I've seen on WoWhead.
I
I'm
mean,
not
it
gonna
could be. It's
say
just
I'm not
normally
saying
they-
hands down it has to go that, but
Normally, it doesn't go verse because you're like, I'll just heal, whatever.
I miss dual wield breath.
I do too. It's the last time I played Frost.
Yeah, when he was screwing up on Anduin.
I was good on Anduin.
I
was
the
good-
thing, Martek.
Listen, if you had to do that, you would have quit. You're about to
Yeah,
quit from
I've
playing a spec
only a
that's
few
really good.
times. Like Evade
No,
used to have
it
to do it a
sucks.
lot back in like Legion and BFA, where we'd have to
That's
have,
really
have
good.
people
Nobody's
step out
forcing
of
you
raid
to
to make
stay
a boss
blue in
like
one
slightly
concept.
easier, but we haven't had to really do that in a long time.
I don't know how to do the.
Although
other
we
spec.
did have to do
You
it
press
on
Strike of the Wind Lord and do big damage.
on like heroic Sarkrath one week because I think we just had it was just like the
Is
fucking
brew really good?
the mother of all
Yes.
bad
Raid
weeks where we just had
content
like
open
nobody
world
there.
Sucks.
And we had these guys who came back out of nowhere and they had no gear and they were
But
full carries.
Brew is always
and,
good in raid content because it can get
like,
punched
we could
in
not
the mouth
carry
as
them
hard as it could
that
possibly
week.
get punched in the mouth and be fine. Like you could go into raid as a
I
horrendously
think that's
weird
the
monk
last
and
time, if even that. I can't.
As long as you press Celestial, bro.
But
mean,
yes,
what was
I
that
have
other
had
thing?
to.
What was that other one that you weren't pressing?
And it's gonna be something I'm
properly?
probably gonna have to
I
do
was pressing them
again, but it will
properly,
be more
just
of a.
Celestial Blue
I
was
literally
not,
can't take anyone else into
buffed
this
enough.
raid because we have 30 people already.
Where the hell?
Thing.
Who came in here? Oh
Covers.
shit!
It's gonna be interesting.
Resident Shaman.
What? Why? What we're gonna say about me, Ace?
Blue class sucks.
Oh.
No one's arguing with you there.
Remember
you
when they
think-
had a totem?
Fucking right.
Remember when they had 4 totems in their bags? Bring it back.
I don't know, Tavers.
I'm
what
gotta
would you
be
take,
final
a totem with
boss.
some average DPS or top
Actually,
DPS
this is
with
not the
no
right team.
totem and a raid
I
buff?
am not the final boss.
Option number 1. Duh.
Yeah, he can't even use his details name anymore.
Drops totem.
Now it could just be buffs raid.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
I
It's
think
like
it's gonna be like Lost Totem or something like that.
oh, there was also another time in BFA where like someone
Buffs raid.
like
or
in
drops
like
raid.
in a Legion era
You're gonna leave
evade player came back out of
again?
nowhere and wanted to get
that's what
not CE
I
but
did the
ahead of the curve.
alchemy stuff real quick. though.
N'Zoth,
Materials
and it was like the
meticulous
1 week
experimentation. You unlock
once again where
meticulous
we just had like
experimentation
nobody
permanently the first
available
time
or
you
something,
fail
so we just
with
couldn't
wild
do it.
experimentation. So it's an
Because
auto
N'Zoth
learn
was a
after your first
not
failure.
insane fight, but it was definitely one where it was a
FYI.
little hard to
Oh,
just
so
like
you should
straight
know it
carry
already
people
then.
sometimes. Because quite literally someone could be a detriment on that fight.
I thought they did something to like
insanity
reduce the
mechanics on
failure
it.
procs that were happening like early on in Dragonflight. They probably just kept
You
that
fail a lot
consistent.
less often, but it's still a thing.
I would
Let's
like
say,
to. I
like,
would
one
like to
in
think
every
of 8 as pretty
3
friendly.
or 4 is a failure.
Sometimes
used to be, like,
to its
one every
own
other.
detriment.
You fail like after 1 try.
There's been a few moments where I
One-
should have been a little more firm-handed on
All right,
something,
so
but
Martex
you know,
votes
it's
for
not a big deal.
Frost, DK. Any other votes?
Warrior.
Although again, it's like something else that's going to be changing is the way I'm doing invites this
What are we voting on?
this time around. Is I'm not
What
going to just let
DPS
anyone
spec you
who
should play this
whispers
tier?
me
Oh,
will just instantly get into the
For the
raid. I'll be
raid?
inviting based on ranks first
Death Knight.
this time around.
I mean, no, he's got to play Frost Mage until he figures that shit out.
No.
Frost
I
Mage
don't
is
want to play it.
ridiculously
It
hard
looks
to
the,
play.
the
stupid.
name is I don't know where the name came
Is
from.
it stupid or does
someone
it make
named
you
it's
look
like a
stupid?
No,
from
I
my
don't like the
original
way it
server I
looks.
played on way back in the day, Shattered Hand. It was just like an OG guild on that
Spamming
server.
Ice Lance doesn't seem fun to me.
And when I started playing in Legion, I was actually, for whatever reason, the guild mutiny for Evade
Ocean
became
War.
available. So what guild mutiny is when the GM of the guild is like away for so long, and the officers are away for so long that like anyone in the guild can just take it over. And I did because I was like the only person really playing.
I
So
think I only need 5 more crackling shards
I
of that
became
now.
the GM of Evade, and then I met some people who
Go figure.
recognized the old school name, and then they wanted to make
Guess
a
I
raiding
shouldn't say
guild.
hard,
You know,
it's
wanted to
just
bring
annoying.
Evade back, and we did. And we've done pretty well, I think, since. But the original Evade definitely was kind of just swindled out of the original ownership by me.
Maybe I should play an Ansma Shaman and play it bad on purpose.
Why?
Trigger Tabbers.
I mean, I would expect nothing less. If you played it bad, it would. You're out of
Now,
par.
why would that trigger Tavers?
Why wouldn't it? You play Shaman. What are the stats for Arms and Fury right now?
Fury goes haste mastery, like usual, and Arms is crit haste, I believe.
Shit.
It's treasure. I don't want to do that one. Not hard to do. It just takes a minute. Excuse me. I'd like to think Evade is pretty popular. I'm trying to, get the word out there. And then I have, like these guys I'm in the channel with, they've like gotten some of their friends in the guild recently. Like they're part of the big influx of people. So, like at the moment, I don't know how many people I'm going to have the first like night for raid, but I am fully expecting 30
Actually,
plus
here's a
people
question.
wanting to
Leaf,
raid.
what are the good PvP specs this tier?
Because on our guild audit, we literally do. I
don't
literally
really
have
answer that,
30
actually.
raiders
Probably Mage.
listed. And And that's not counting the people who will just
Which is
randomly log
probably
in wanting to
posted.
raid that first night anyway.
I know I'm gonna try it out.
I do a group with this because this character is garbage.
20%, eh? I swear I get the rarer mounts more than I get the ones that are supposed to be good.
No,
Upgrades.
Himkill is not listed in the thing so
Like the
I've
far.
only
Tomb
done it
Stalker.
twice.
Like the tomb.
I love Himkill. He's a good friend
You
of
just go
mine.
double warrior.
You know, he's the first person I met
Double
online.
warrior
You know, like
gun.
of my friends online. I went, and,
I know
went
I'm
down to Denver
boosting
and
my
met him and his
warrior
sisters.
Once I get
You know, me and him go way back, but yeah, he's not on the list right this moment.
You're gonna swap everything to her then?
I'm just gonna boost one.
Martek's getting spammed over here. I don't know. What's that warrior PvP set look like? Maybe that's it.
Go look at it.
Not good, man.
Oh, it's that bad one,
It's
right?
amazing.
No, again, I think the elite set looks not that bad. Like it's probably the best of all of it. The yellow set, in my opinion.
That monk set looking good though. Ace, what about Evoker?
Part of me wants to do that just for this mug. I
I
also
don't even like
know.
the elite mog.
No,
mean, it's
just
cool.
in general. Like the mog in general.
Play Evoker.
I don't know. It doesn't look like something I would like.
Wait, you don't like breathing fire?
Gotta be nice when people carry you through the quest. They do all the hard part.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds. Their cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore, back to their abyss.
All I really have left to do, I believe it's.
I know. I'll play chicken.
Yeah, I gotta go do this thing now.
Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Yeah, this is a great time to play Boomkin, so I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly, it probably will just get buffed before anything happens. The real content starts. If it's as bad as I've heard.
Most likely.
How bad is it? Is it like Shadow Priest Season 1 levels of bad?
It's you don't take it even for Mark of the Wild.
It's pretty bad.
Like tank damage bad.
That sounds worse.
I did this B quest first.
Like in the past, at least they had some like saving grace where they just have some very heavy nuke on a 3-minute or something, or 2-minute. I don't even have that. They're just bad.
Yeah, like I love playing Boomkin. Like it is probably my favorite druid spec, but at the same time, it's like I've had times
Yeah,
where
let's
I
get on
even if I
Banjo and
really
tell us.
want to play it, I still like struggle finding the enthusiasm to play
I-
it sometimes.
Um,
It's a real interesting
do
character,
my
that
mining
druid of
and
mine.
stuff on that tune instead. Even
Why?
though, well,
Like honestly, like I don't know if I ever shared
I'm
this.
gonna drop
Druid was the last
these,
class I ever maxed out. Because I
I'm gonna
just
drop
for the
these
longest
anyway.
time, as much as I wanted to like play a druid because it like looked cool and all, I just
And I'll
never
buy
really
a
got
druid,
around to
I feel
doing
like
it
I would just keep
until
them.
literally Warlords of Draenor.
Yeah, for next time. Also, you still keep your talent points. You just have to re-level to 100.
Oh,
I do
It's a
like
way
druid. Not
that
that that's like literally
Blizzard
like oh I was too good to
prevented,
play druid.
well, not
Just
only
that's just
having
what
you lock
happened.
into professions, but also prevent you from respecking your points. They still love that meaningful choice nonsense.
Well, I mean, eventually
So
you just will get everything anyway
yeah,
if you
yeah.
keep up
But
with it.
you know, it's to prevent like, oh, well, right now bismuth is going for more, so I'm gonna respec all my points into get better bismuth. And then tomorrow I'll swap back to
Gotta be a
Accurate.
little careful around this area. I could also do this.
There's no way to reset
Oh.
points, right?
It just
No.
went purple out here.
Oh, it did. Yeah, it's okay. I'll do it later. I wasn't even paying attention to the time.
I think I did it on my warrior earlier, right?
You were on your monk for something.
Shit.
It was the
he
monk
was on his
because
monk for
he was on a different realm.
the quest at the top of Falafal.
I think I could heal. I don't actually do still have a weapon.
This is so much better than dragon riding.
Oh, did you finally switch to the proper flight mode?
Yeah, I don't know why you guys ever led me astray.
Yeah, James.
What?
Telling him dragon riding was faster for gathering.
Do I go? What's the?
Joking.
Do I go conduit for Mistweaver, Martek?
Pull up the talents again. You want the one on the left, yeah. That one is so good.
Hmm?
I'm probably
Who's getting 'em
picking
now?
all the wrong things, but I'm just sending it. Just gonna be healing these guys doing bees.
They, if there aren't kicks, they do take some damage, but Celestial of the Conduits is basically a moving trank. It does damage too.
Cool.
You got skinning.
Yep.
The worst part is when your group doesn't have it, and they all move on and like slowly die as you're trying to finish up.
Yeah, I'm still sorry. I was kind of just like keeping my peeps alive. Yeah, I'm
There's
still
lots of
raiding
toolboxes
in
out
WA
here.
at the moment. Although we're not raiding because there's no
Where?
season right now, but
Falafal.
it is still the plan.
What the fuck are toolboxes?
The things that sell for 12k each.
Tender boxes?
Yeah. Out of the little treasure chests. I have they pop up on my
I have so
finder.
many weird fucking cooldowns on this spec.
Sell them.
I was just telling you.
I put sharpen my knife on my bar, but don't necessarily have time. I thought this was a beast skin group, and here they are just moving on all the time. I just instantly canceled that.
Rip mount.
So this other button I haven't pressed yet.
Also, Triggs, well, actually, I think the auction house bugged for me, but I had to go out there earlier to farm the, they were like stuffed cinder bee something
Belly?
bags.
Yeah.
Bellies, yeah, that's it. I was like really confused there were none in the auction house. I was like, something's wrong here, so I'll just go farm.
I've had to search for a couple things twice for whatever reason.
I refreshed like clicked search a few times. It was only that one that wasn't working.
Maybe there weren't any.
The reason I thought I eventually came to that conclusion, but then 20 minutes later there was about 45,000 on the auction
So
house.
I'm supposed to be doing this other quest. It's like primary reason I joined. I'm just like doing skinning and stuff instead.
I just forgot I was regular flying for a second.
This is some pretty good leather so far.
It's really
Besides
good.
my group trying to kill itself every other minute.
Yeah, that's the only problem with being the healer. Easy mine Iron Claw.
Kaboom.
Mistweaver was like one of the few classes I actually played a decent amount of in the pre-patch. Because again, I was pretty dead set on playing Monk this expansion. So I played a good amount of it in pre-patch. Not like a ton, but I did my time, so to speak. That. I'm surprised I haven't finished my quest already. Or not my quest, but my points from skinning. Need to set up my button is not moused over, so I think I just sent that big ass heal on myself.
God, Martech getting blown up.
Blown up. He said my parents died in a car crash.
A car crash.
What the?
A car crash killed Lily and James Potter.
It's an outrage. It's a
It's a
scandal.
scandal.
I had to say something.
Holy fucking shit! Will you stop spawning?
$15 minutes, Treggies.
You know
and
what's
you're
sad?
free.
I probably healed more. Probably healed more in like the last 10 minutes than I did all of all of Farak and
15
Holy
minutes?
Paladin. I'm not just saying that because like I'm healing more numbers, right? I'm probably just saying just like in general. It feels bad, man.
Going back to blood DK questions, Ace. You will be told haste to 5%, then crit, then verse. I
Yeah,
will tell you
that
those
okay.
people are
That's what I
insane.
meant.
Coming from Eris.
Right.
Say that again?
I asked Eris about blood DK stats because you were asking about them. And his words were, you will be told to do haste until 5%, then crit, then verse. Then he followed it up with, I will tell you that those people who say that are insane.
Probably because the lack of haste, if I had to guess. That's what he says every time.
Yeah, I think that is the weirdest thing is like no haste, but I still have like 12% haste or something, so I've just been going crit and verse anyway, just for damage, I suppose.
So crit verse. That doesn't sound like the DPS spec stats.
No, yeah, you want to go. It's probably going to be mastery haste for unholy, and then Frost wants crit mastery.
It's gonna be no stats for unholy because I think it's just bad.
That's also potentially true.
Best thing you can do is just get different sets of rings.
Should have been specking into the deafness skinning, I feel.
Get this. So I didn't know this was a thing. If you enter the code, so if you buy, if you buy the digital edition, of the War Within, and then you buy the physical edition and you get the key. If you enter the key on your account, you get the original refund back as BattleNet balance.
What?
Yeah, they did that in Dragonflight as well.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's just the way so that people could get like the early bonuses before they got like their physical copies in case they didn't get it until either launch or after launch, so they had access to all this
Yeah.
shit. Not getting it back as being a balance is kind of shitty, right? Because you can't actually get that money back unless you plan on spending it something. But it's better than
It's better than just
nothing.
boosting a second account or giving it away to Joskin.
Oh, is that what you did?
I didn't know you could do that, and so here's what happened. I purchased the digital on my main account,
It's just
physical,
normal bees over here.
and I purchased two physical or the physical collector's editions, because I assumed that the key for the upgrade would be inside the wrapped box, right? And that's not how it was packaged. It was actually just laid on top of the packaging box, and the actual the War Within box itself is not actually wrapped. Like it's not in like the plastic wrapping. So I came out of this, I went into it thinking I'm going to open one and get a key. I'm going to not open the other one as like a collector's type of item. I still have technically done that, but the keys were loose on top of the actual packaging before I even opened up the boxes. So I literally ended up with an extra key, and I was like, oh, well, I'm literally not going to use this. Like, I was going to use the second one on a second account just because, but now I'm just going to put it in BattleNet balance, and when I'll have it for whatever.
So they have physical copies?
Well, it's you get a code for the game. You also get a box of, I'll say, goodies. And this year, you actually got a dwarf riding a griffin. It's about a foot tall statue. It's a golden dwarf riding on a griffin.
And everyone for hanging out. I like how I'm literally just
Yeah,
doing.
it's not
It's
so
like
much a
exciting
physical
only
edition
because
as
I'm
it is just a
healing. I
collector's
feel,
edition.
but this is kind of the most boring
Oh,
shit I could have
you made it
probably
sound
done on
like
stream. Oh, there's a big ass
they
piece.
got
CDs, Leaf.
like a nice box or something.
You
I don't know,
you
looks
get
like the
a
group's done.
They've been using
Oh.
the same style box for essentially ever, and so
it looks amazing together.
yeah, you put them all together, and it's a really nice collection.
Maybe not quite.
Whether it does more than Raptor, that's fucking just wow.
Use dream to get. Yeah, whatever. It's probably still good. Good use. And I know we all have like more HP now, but I feel like I'm still doing some good numbers considering using a dragonflight weapon. Now maybe the group's done. Done-ish. Bad, I already ninth of the way there. To the B mount. Yeah, it feels weird to me that we actually like Mistweaver doesn't actually seem to take Soothing Mist anymore. It might in raid. I don't remember, but it's just wild that like it's wild to me that you can even like talent out of it. I know. It's just I'm healing as a ruse to get leather though.
I'll be back in a little bit.
And also I was like doing a quest here too.
You gonna finish that farm today, Treggies?
I don't know. No, I mainly just came here to do a quest, and it's like, well, I may as well do some bees real quick to get some leather.
It takes about 3 to 4 hours to finish the 900 farm. It's actually not that bad. The other mount is gonna be a little rough. Maybe like 5 hours, 5 or 6. I'll be back in a bit.
It's a little weird that like skinning is still like, you know, one person gets it. Fuck everybody else. It's the tiniest bit weird. Like I figure Blizzard would have like changed it at this point, but yeah, you know, it is how it's worked for a long time. My mage friend is probably dead. Or not.
How's its own coming along, Timbers?
I'll be going back to it shortly. I'm doing the campaign quest that opened up with the weekly reset.
Ah. That one's quick.
Yeah.
The end game campaign? Is it all out? Through chapter 4, alright. I got competition now. Those first guys, none of them were Skinners. Now I got 2 Skinners in this group. 2 other Skinners.
That is a nice box.
Nice box. Ooh.
It's a nice collector set.
I guess in group maybe skinning still works, or kind of share it. I should press Conjure to the Celestials in like
Driggs, do you have it set up
10
where you
minutes.
could choose if Discord comes through your stream or not?
No. I cannot do that, I believe.
What do you use?
Maybe use... Got 8, 9 people? No, 8 people. No one's watching on YouTube.
Or no. Like what? Like streaming thing? Like OBS or?
Yeah, I'm using OBS. I was using Streamlabs for the longest time, but I swapped to OBS to do the multi-stream stuff. So it would be free.
OBS does do that.
Oh, it does do that? Is it
They
just
must
like...
have added that.
Well, it's not OBS that does it, it's another program that just uses OBS.
Oh.
I'll take it.
I'm not familiar with all that stuff. I was just curious.
Yeah. I just wish I'd started doing it sooner because it was like actually super easy to set up.
It's come a long way since some of the earlier versions where you had to do a lot manually. The thing that walks you through it all in the beginning helps a lot.
I was thinking about
You gonna be a streamer, Leaf?
well, just streaming for my PS5 friends, my real life friends.
See if I can take a second to
So they can
add things to the
see what
bar.
all goes into it on the weekends.
You could set it up in about 5 minutes. You just download OBS, click through the steps, and you're good.
I used to be able to just stream the game on what is that, NVIDIA? And that was like really simple to use, but now I can't do it because they don't support two-factor.
Well, either way, takes 5 minutes to set up.
Let's load again.
Oops, sorry about my dogs. Kind of just like in the zone. Again, like playing Mistweaver to do this is like just engaging enough to where it's actually kind of fun to do like a grind like this.
What I could also do, send them over to Treggy's TV.
Hell yeah.
With the Treggies.
That sounds like the better option.
They'd have to occasionally deal with me fucking gabbing here and there.
It seems like the play, to be honest.
Gotta support the stream. We gotta get Traggies up to 50 subs this tier.
I've actually gotten like 0 leather. It's a little disappointing.
How many subs would it take, Traggies, like regular basic subs, do you think it would take to be a job for you? Like a workable one?
I don't know. Like it's hard because what would really help is if I was able to get to partner, because then I get a better like revenue share. Like, as it's like 50-50 right now, and I think if I get partner, it goes to 70-30 in my favor. So that would be like a big thing just on its own.
And what is that? That's the like sub and certain number of subs or
Fuck just
regular
happened, man.
viewers thing.
I think I might need my progress on getting to partner might be a little reset because I haven't double checked, but I remember the big thing is I need to have like an average of 75 viewers over the course of a month. It's like that seems like the big hard one to do.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Leaf, we're gonna need your friends.
Got bad news for you.
I didn't see Tabber's friends, in which case I would agree.
This piece of shit.
I am going to take a small break and I'm going to talk to Ryan for a little bit and then I'll be back. I'll be back.
See you, Leaf.
See ya.
Is it guys? He doesn't like us anymore.
I guess the reason why I'm
Alright,
not
Trey,
been
just
getting
another
much
all-nighter
leather.
today.
No, that's not gonna happen. I might have taken a nap technically just before I started streaming, but it's not gonna happen.
You need to produce some videos before the raid comes out.
I mean, I got some shorts going up over the weekend.
Okay. You've been done okay with the shorts, actually. Although I don't know what, like, how those compare to, like, videos, but...
Technically, they do better than the videos.
Really?
But you also need, like, a ridiculously higher amount of views on shorts to get, like, YouTube partnership or whatever. Like, the same deal. It's like, I think you need, like... Oh, this is completely off the top of my head, but it would be, like, 50,000 views or something from like normal videos or something. I don't think it's like actually the number, but then like in comparison, shorts would need like 1 million or something in comparison.
Oh.
It's like a pretty sizable margin, but shorts are a lot easier to kind of just like put out, to be honest, especially like Twitch clips where I just half the time I could just send it right from Twitch and just upload it right onto YouTube pretty much. No actually editing. But what I did yesterday is I actually have like 4 or 5 edited shorts coming out over the course of the weekend. I hope they're going to be pretty good. In fact, I've already put like 1 or 2 of them up on like TikTok just to see how they do.
Interesting. Is it better to do a lot of those or release them a lot at the same time, or should you hold off?
Well, I've been doing like I've always tried to do like daily ones whenever I was like doing it, back in like December, which was like the height of my YouTube channel. I was doing like at least like 1 daily. So like at the moment I have like 2. I had like 2 go out today, and I think for the rest of the weekend it's 3 a day.
Okay. You can schedule them right in YouTube?
Yeah. It's very actually easy to do that. Again, this is part of the reason why I wanted to play Windwalker as like, or not Windwalker, Monk as an alt. It's like I really actually enjoy Mistweaver is still like one of my favorite healing specs. This is not the same Mistweaver as like I would say my all-time favorite version of the spec, but this is still pretty enjoyable playing this in my mind. Although I'm definitely playing it wrong, but it's, I'm just doing like world content, so. Not priest. Yeah, not priest.
Golgari mid-range, huh?
What did you just say?
Thought Tabbers would get me when I said that.
It's MTG archetype. Golgari color combination. Mid-range. Self-explanatory.
Yeah, don't you know Ace? Come on.
No. I know nothing about this.
That deck's like dumb cheap to make too. What the hell?
Definitely sent Cocoon way too soon there. Could have saved the mage if I
maybe
held
not
it, but I
shit,
thought he was
still.
going to get melted, and then he did get melted.
Should already have this.
Right.
Slightly after I sent Cocoon.
What's everyone up to besides Straggies?
Farming.
But you can't ask Draggies what he's doing.
Watching what he's doing.
Yeah,
Still can't
Martek, are
ask
you
him?
getting any flashbacks?
I mean, that wasn't that bad, if I'm being honest. Especially
Did your group have 4 DPS who like to kill themselves?
No. I, for a long time, had a group where I was the only skinner. So I would basically quickly skin, fly over to heal the couple people who were taking damage from the missed kicks, and then skin the next pack and repeat. It was really good, and we had like a warrior tank. Then I moved on because I like took a break, and my second group were all skinners, so it went really slow because everyone would stop for like 2 minutes to catch up on everything.
Yeah, that's what happened with my first group, and then everyone dropped out except for the mage. And now every other person in this group is a skinner. The people we picked up.
What's your count of pollen? Cinder pollen?
Probably 285.
That's not bad.
Third of the
You
way
only-
there almost.
You only need 900.
It's a little,
so-
little volatile of a group, but yeah, we are killing stuff pretty quickly. Sorry about my dog in the background.
You should do like a Mythic Plus video series this time, Treggies. A lot of people make them, I guess, but I feel like they always do.
What do you mean?
Like as we progress into our like medium high keys, like the ones that are required or a couple above.
I mean, you just need to do a soundboard of how many times Ada does as Ace pulls too many packs and dies.
Yeah.
Actually, that could be a series, like a clip string every week, or a video of just like kind of how Dorky does it, where like he's talking about whatever's going on that week, and it's them doing Mythic Plus, except sometimes it's like, oh, we're doing this, but oh no, it's gone terrible. Actually, there's some premium content available with Adaz this tier, because he won't be in range of anybody ever.
His yelling about Dream Breath. I mean, it's not going to be any different than is it Light of Dawn?
Yeah, Light of Dawn. I mean, in some ways, it's better than Light of Dawn, but also maybe not.
I don't know.
I don't know if these dirt piles are the play, Martek. They're annoying.
I mean, maybe for you, but I just
Yeah, you
tip
just
the scale.
drag and rage and whatever you do. I don't know the buttons.
Just precious touch of death.
No, I am someone who like
So-
Thunderclap.
I've never
I
like
do. Big
actively
lightning
tried to
comes from the
recruit people.
sky, and
Really,
it looks really cool.
it's very very rare. I try.
If you played Fury, you just one shot them.
If I have weapons for Fury, that's probably true.
You can buy 2 greens, you'd be fine.
We do have a recruitment officer, but sometimes I do have people who like whisper me, and I'll try my best. But I feel like I'm like
Ooh,
I get
please
like
tell
even though
tier
it's supposed to be like
3
an
for
interview,
17,000
me
gold.
interviewing the other person, it feels like it turns the other way around almost.
Leaf isn't here to be happy about that.
Happy about what?
So right now, the black market auction house, I'm gonna pass on some really key content to Traggy's audience because I know there's a lot of people watching right now. The black market auction house is at like an all-time low for like everything because nobody's looking at it. Nobody's sitting there trying to bid because they're doing other things. There's a lot of tier 3 gear that's selling for nothing right now.
Any druid stuff?
I've seen a couple. I saw Dreadnought shoulders for 20k right now.
I only care about tier 3 really. Like the druid.
Yeah,
set,
the tier
but-
3 warrior set, the Dreadnought set.
Yeah.
Oh, is like pieces of it up.
Yeah, I don't know about Area 52, but
If you pull us into your shard, does it still count as our black
Yes.
market auction house?
yes.
That kind of sucks. And it's soul bound as soon as you buy it, right?
Yes. It's like I can't trade it to you.
Annoying. You know what? I might just leave my monk over there on that shitty server.
Really?
I mean, there's no downside now. Kind of doesn't matter.
I was asking
Um,
before, like what,
My Discord, yeah, it's the Discord's
like,
kind of
why not just be on
falling
a
on
shitty
hard
server?
times, so to speak. But I think it's just like you know,
Some cases,
most
you
everyone in
need
there are
access to
people
the
who are just
economy
I'm in
to
other
fix this
Discords with
shit.
anyway, so there's
Like,
kind of no
it's-
reason to actually use
yeah,
that
there
Discord.
are things that still
So
are server specific.
it's
Anything
there
that
for when
isn't
people who want to be in like
server-related,
a
you
stream
cannot stack.
Discord,
is
you know,
server
it's there
specific.
for then, but
Yeah, like BOE.
at the moment it's definitely kind of just like dead. Sad, but you know.
But you can't buy those and put them in your warband bank.
I guess you could do that.
Now leather's catched up. A little bit, not really. I'm a third of the way there, I believe, right? Or actually, yeah,
You need
300.
900.
300.
Also, if it helps at all, it that's the only thing you spend those pollen on, so you don't have to farm more for
Yeah.
like a pet.
I'll be right back.
And I'd say I'm mainly here for the leather, skinning all that at this point. But it's definitely a nice bonus on top of it all.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it so early if I didn't have if it wasn't skinnable. Ace, you want to see something triggering, maybe?
Triggering for me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yes, I'm still mythic rating over my other guild. That is definitely the plan.
Let me know when I should look.
You're good now.
Yeah, what about it?
It's not even.
Oh, I did go and even mine out.
I just withdrew 20k to grab a tier 3 item. What is on Area 52? I usually never look on this server because it's bound to have somebody that looks at it. Nothing really good. Captured Firefly pet.
See, this
Thundering
is where
Brute.
I figured you'd use your second account more tech, because you could just like lurk on it whenever you wanted and not have to like
Well,
interrupt what
I mean, you typically have to be 70. Well, max level.
80.
So the black market is actually still active in
Uh,
Valdrakken as well. It's usually active
I
for
can't
like
remember. I
a
definitely
whole
had like the
tier
stat came up
because they
when
just
I
don't do
did
the
my
work
like
to like
Dragonflight recap.
disable it.
Hmm.
And
They
you
should-
can
I
See if
mean,
I
I
could
guess
pull that
it's
up
fine,
really
but
fast
like it would
somehow.
be
It's gonna
better if
be
they just made
difficult
it so
doing
like
this group, even though I think I now have all Skinners.
you know, it was
So
active for like the current expansion and the previous one.
recap full
So like you
Dragonflight.
can't have like apps like level
Fresh.
ones out there, but as long as
I will
you
tell
keep
you in
your
just a
characters
moment.
up to date a little.
So you actually, for a while in Dragonflight, because you can access the content once you hit a level 80, like you could create a level 10, hop on the ship, and fly yourself out to the black market and see what's on there, because there was like a little way to get around it that I had found out, and I was doing it to check if I should like transfer some of my alts to that server to finish off the plague heart stuff. It never really worked out. I think I transferred my character once to finish it off because it was the last piece I needed. And this is before you could transfer gold. So, but yeah, like they kind of do until they either like, you know, move on with it or whatever, but it's usually not too bad.
Just one thing I do know I've seen that I can do is I can transfer. So I'm getting a shit ton of the chitin because it's like this is a B group, and they drop chitin, which is like the male resource. I can turn some of the mail into leather, and I expect I'm going to need more leather than anything else if I'm going
You still need
leather
Mike
specialization.
Bloom, James.
This thing is still trying to generate.
What?
You still need Michael Bloom?
I'm not on WoW right now. But you can sell.
I mean, I'm not going to sell for a while, so if you change your mind, let me know.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, technically, going off pure boss time before we killed it, apparently we fought Sarkareth longer by about 4 hours. But like both of the fights had the same kind of problem where essentially it came down to like the last phase, and it's like, does the one person who gets picked with the mechanic do they kill the raid or not?
What?
So that's
The
sort of the
blast get hoovered into your shard.
that's the thing. But I think with for Rock, we were able to pick
You know, you could do it to yourself, right?
the person who's like kind of doing that
Nice,
mechanic,
middleman,
the
yeah.
you know
No, you
who
don't.
holds the bomb, that you know they have to get avoid getting hit by
Because you
everything,
can
or else
go
the
on
whole
your
raid
monk,
dies. Like you
start a
could literally
custom
pick
group,
who
list it
does the
under
mechanic
name
on
like
Farak.
ABC.
There are more of them, but you can
Swap
still
your
pick like your
warrior,
best dodgers or whatever.
queue up for it, swap back,
So
accept your
little
warrior.
less volatile than
Does that
for
still work
than
if you're
Sark,
not
where
locked
like
into
the
totem?
random person who gets it
Yeah,
just
because
kind
it
of
stays active
panics.
for like, it stays active enough to log out. Like I have done it enough. It's actually how I got my hunter. What's the rare pet in the cat from Skullazar Basin?
Okay.
like I did it on a dead server, and just make sure it's a custom group, because you can invite cross faction in custom groups, I believe, or maybe it has to be like a raid group or whatever. Yeah, I think it might need to be a raid group, like just list it for, like, I don't know, a Mirdrasil or something, or
I'm not too worried. Be right back.
Excuse me. Sorry. I'm not following my own advice. I'm so busy healing these guys. I'm not looking after number one. Maybe not the best point, but I wanted to just do it a little faster. I don't think that's really ever happened. Like once you've like pulled the final boss of a mythic raid, like with like if you're like the 200 pulls on it, you're not gonna really just swap someone out if they keep fucking up the same mechanic. I don't think. You would hopefully they would just kind of figure it out that they need to stop getting hit by that mechanic. Of course, things can always happen, but it's like more detrimental to bring someone else in who's completely fresh who might do even worse. I think is the thought process.
Ice cream.
I'm gonna have some whiskey later when I'm feeling less full from dinner.
What'd you eat?
Vodka pasta leftovers.
Oh.
Pesto vodka pasta.
I should have pressed that on the priest, but
Pesto?
priest is kind of the big pumper now, so
Costco.
and I
Pesto?
keep them alive.
I was referring to pine nut or basil.
Oh, basil.
Please answer that last comment there, Treggies.
Oh, I did. I just said that like usually it's more detrimental to have someone completely fresh jump in instead of someone who's been messing it up a couple of times. Or at least that's how I feel it's gone most of the time. We've had like those sort of mechanics.
Martek Zan talk to you at all?
Whereas, like, I guess in evade, like, we haven't ever really had like gotten to a like that hard of a wall for us, to where like if someone is doing the same mechanic wrong over and over, it's literally detrimental to the raid. Like, we haven't had that kind of fight in evade in a long time.
Sire. Honestly, though, when you think back at it and everything that happened from 100 wipes on Sire, we are here now because of, for better or worse.
I was in here for that. Don't know.
Well, it has left.
I mean, yeah, I knew that.
Joined Malignity, which has led to WA being formed, and now we're all here raiding. But to answer your question, no, I haven't really talked to Zan.
Funny looking little shield.
Is he looking forward to it?
I'm sure. I think he really wants to, get CE and actually like progress the full content. I think it's something he's wanted to do for
These
a while.
guys,
and
like, they
has
jump
accepted
in
that
and they don't press anything. They expect me
you
to
can stay up
save
till
them when I'm
2:30 in
like
the morning on the
literally
weekends when you don't do anything else.
should have just pinged, so I would have been a little more ready.
Which is what I've accepted.
I was gonna say maybe the group's dead now. Nope. I do need to eventually do this stupid awakening the machine thing.
I answered the question, even though Treggy's already did.
Yep. As I answered it twice, technically. Maybe 3 times.
By the way, Craig's I know he's not here, but when you decide to farm that mount for the 1500 Nerubians, the siege hold, I think it's called, in Ajkahet. Yeah, siege hold is apparently really quick, like maybe 2 hours to get to 1500. But
is that an area in the siege hold? I see it. Never mind.
Yeah. And so it'll move quick, but if you do the cave, you can double dip and get shards for that other mount.
What
So, like, up to
cave?
you. There's a you remember the cave during the storyline by Cinder Mead Brewery that you threw the barrel at and blew it up?
Oh yeah,
In
you can
there,
actually
there are a
go
bunch
in
of
there.
Rubians you kill, yeah, and there's like a
Oh.
hyper spawn underneath, but they can drop the shards. So it's really, do you go slower with a chance for the double dipping or go faster?
I'd rather double dip and go for both maps at once.
Yeah. And you can do that for the first 2 phases. So you need 1500 and then you need 1000 blood. You can do them both in the cave.
Thank God we got a tank. I was gonna say this tank seems familiar. Maybe I've played done keys with this guy before. Probably doesn't need cocoon, but just being safe.
Dabbers.
What's up?
Would you play standard or brawl on MTGA?
I would play standard. Brawl's kind of meh right now.
Okay. Because there's a pre-built dinosaur deck for standard, like a foundation deck, and I kind of want to get it. It's better than that one that they give you, like way better. Yeah.
Yeah, I would play standard. Brawl is like very, very weird right now.
that
sounds
tank joined in
sus
for
AF.
one
There's
pull.
like pre-built or like foundation decks for brawl, but they all seem kind of gimmicky. But then again, that's brawl, right?
Yep.
I'm saying that as I play a dinosaur deck. It's all a gimmick, Tabbers. Plus, this gives me
I don't know who,
lands
but
for
someone
Atali.
random whispered me. I thought it was a guildie, but I don't
get a lot of,
see them, so I don't know who it is. Someone asked me for
red
advice
green
on something. I was like,
lands.
I don't know.
Gruul.
Maybe about side quests.
Excuse you?
It's like, go for it. They're side quests.
What's
They don't
that you
take
cut
much
out?
time.
I said, Gruul. Excuse you?
Gruul.
Yeah, that's red green.
Is that a Mean Girls reference?
Nope, that's the color combo.
Well, let's run in straight into standard and see how this thing goes. Yeah, get out of here, Dynamite.
So now the rogue is just soloing the grind while people are back here skinning. There's like the table quest that's a weekly. There's like the dungeon quest that's right next to the table. Like they're both right by the inn in I was gonna say Valdraken, but Dornegal. And then there's like the weekly at Gundargaz, the Ringing Deep City. There's the Wax weekly and Awakening the Machines. And I think that's it for that zone. Same with Dornegal. I think that's the only two things there. Although there is there's also the theater event that's weekly. Up in Dorne.
All right.
And
Base
then
creep consumed.
Hall of
Ready.
Fall, you go to the farm area, like the northern farm area. You do there's like the special assignments that are also like they're not weekly, they're bi-weekly because they're gonna reset tomorrow
It's time to
night.
buy more of these potions.
And you can do that twice for I assume 2 keys a week, or maybe I think maybe this week it won't be 2,
I still have 20
but
left.
that's like kind of also a weekly thing. I don't think there's any
How many
other
did you buy
weeklies
initially?
in Hollow Fall, not
60.
at least none that I remember.
What?
Uh,
You have that
then
many?
Escahet will be
Mhm.
the I guess like just doing your fill the bar quests for your patron you chose. I think that's it. Off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure that's it.
Traggies, I might have a couple more people that will watch your stream at least sometimes.
That's cool.
Promoting the cause. Some people from work.
This fucking warrior, he jumped in, he got like aggro on a ton of things. He like left combat, so it reset, but because he was low, I decided to cocoon him anyway. And then I couldn't cocoon him again when he actually needed it.
Should we wait for Leaf before movie time?
Yes. Where'd he go?
Talk to his friend. It could be a while. I'm not sure.
That's fine.
Not really. I would say the only like the closest thing to that was Laradar in Amirjasol. I don't think I got sat because of it, but we had another warrior, like a friend, who knew the fight better at Eris. Just brought that other warrior in on our like the guild's first kill. That's about it. I think that's the only time that like I don't think it was because I was like doing that bad. I think they just wanted a I don't know. Not the raid leader GM of WA, so it's Eris's choice to do as he sees fit. You know, gotta always make the best choice for your guild and your raid group. I was a little sad about it for a while, but then like next week I got the kill anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Like when you're in a cutting edge guild, you will eventually get every boss. Like it won't happen where you just never will kill the boss the second time. Well, I guess there's some exceptions. I don't think we ever killed Ziskarn twice or Magmarax twice because we never did Ziskarn in Aberys. So I guess there's some exceptions, but for the most part, you'll always kill every boss at least like twice. So there's always a chance to redeem yourself. I was so like triggered, upset, tilted on Smolderon progress because I like had not like 4 pulls in a row, but it was like I messed up the mythic mechanic a few times, and the mythic mechanic for Smolderon is it's like after every like group hit, there's gonna be the boss will summon orbs that will fixate and target 3 players, and what you have to do is one person soaks their orb at a time, but if you soak it too fast, 2 back to back too quickly, it'll absolutely destroy the whole raid group. Just instant dead, no ifs, ands, or buts, because everyone has a debuff for a few seconds. So, and I fucked that up a few times because we had a weak aura that was telling me one thing. That was on me. I should just be able to save that guy. But I had a weak aura telling me one thing, and then Eris in my ear telling me the other thing, and I fucked up. So I was so mad and upset. I like turned off both my mic and my camera for
Frost
that
is really
night
good
in
right
raid.
now.
But I felt like I did redeem myself at the end of the night.
Figured why not?
like I felt like I really did play like out of my mind towards the end of the, like mechanically I should say I played very well mechanically. Maybe not so much my damage. Because I was just like I was so mad that I fucked up that like
Tired of
I have a
making
like
coffee
it's like a
money.
personal
Coffee.
creed or something where I never want to make the same mistake twice, especially like
What you
I guess
really
in
need
this
is,
instance for
something to make
a raid
some
mechanic. I pride
espresso
myself on like,
martinis and
okay,
get,
I fucked
2
it
for
up the
1
one
into
time.
'em.
I will come back and do it better this time, right? Like that's
Disgusting.
like the that's like my thing. So to do essentially the same mistake a few times in a row like that on the one night, I was so mad. I was so pissed off. Like I could have put a hole in my wall, right? Like literal genuine like ragey streamer moment. Like I was just that mad. I could have, but I wouldn't. I should say. Let's just say it's been a truly very long time since I last like fully gamer raged out and out of control. Like I got literally teens. And it's just not healthy to like to act that way, to function that way, especially around a main hobby and pastime like this. So yeah, Sark was another bad one. I got hit by swirlies, but I wasn't alone, so it didn't feel as bad. And it wasn't necessarily. I don't think I was ever necessarily dying to the swirlies. I don't remember. Like I think you had to get hit by either 2 swirlies in a row or like a swirly and then immediately after another mechanic to die on Sarkareth. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, it's been literally a year since, like, genuinely a full year since Sarkareth progress. So I don't remember, but I don't necessarily remember dying on a swirly, although it just doesn't help because it's still wasted heals that shouldn't be necessary and should be saved for the rest of the raid team. Oh man, I feel like I've been doing these bees forever. uh,
What hero talent do you do for Frost?
Deathbringer. It's fucking awesome. The rider is cool because you get to mount up in combat and stuff, but I don't know. I didn't actually play it, so I can't tell you. But Deathbringer is just fucking OP and good.
What do you start with? Center column?
Have you not leveled your DK?
It's essentially 3 levels in.
I think you go down the left side first. I'm not sure. But as soon as you get to that bottom node, Deathbringer rocks.
I'm only 1 point away, so okay. What makes it good?
Read the
I suppose
tooltip.
my question of favorite WoW character would maybe just literally be like my warrior, just because it's like very literally my mirror of myself in the game. Even if I'm not a 7 foot tall cow
I
person,
think you shoot a big scythe out.
still
Oh, it's that tree.
it's my main character. It's been my main character for
Okay. That's what I was going
15
down for
years or so of my
blood, I
life.
think.
So
No. Maybe that's the other one.
I mean, I guess like for an actual story character though.
Sunfall, what a fun fucking card.
Might be I would say maybe my favorite story character. Like this is like a way back for people and maybe not even known.
I was not
It would probably be like
prepared for that one, Tabbers.
it would
Are
be
you
like
guys playing against each
Sarok.
other?
I'm pretty sure it was
No,
Sarok.
just Tom, that I just got wrecked by it.
God, not the guy who died in a BFA, but the other his brother. that dies in like the
Oh, my
books.
nodes are
In like
disappearing.
he goes back in time. Don't ask me to explain how. Back in time to like the War of the Ancients and WoW, and he's like the only mortal being at the time to like lay a hit on Sargeras. Rock. Why can I not fucking remember his name? Like, oh, he's my favorite character. I don't know his name though. It's like fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely a little. My attention's very split. The bees call to me. So do my allies' health bars. What's his name? Brock. Sarfang? Brock Sarfang. Broxigar. That's who. Broxigar Sarfang. The only mortal to ever like lay a fucking hit on Sargeras. Of the mortal races in World of Warcraft. Which is up glasses. My dogs again. So focused on healing, I can't even take a second to mute. Yeah, again, I'm happy that I stay like I'm not saying like oh my god if you're not doing this you're something's wrong. And it's not everyone processes anger and stuff differently. I'm just kind of happy to know that like I might have been kind of a ragey kid as a as a kid, when I like playing Call of Duty and I get sniped and I'm like no fucking way, and I throw my not my keyboard controller, right? Uh everyone I think everyone can do what they will, but just kind of happy that for the most part
Back on the side quests, Tabbers.
think I've
I was
got
just
stuff
eating some
figured
food
out. I'm not saying I
and
never get
continuing
mad,
to
but
watch the
I don't get like screamy,
first
ragey
episode of
mad.
the Rings of Power.
I do the
And now
actually
I'm back at it.
yeah the healthy thing of just I just bury it down deep inside to
Like
eventually
again?
one day truly
They
explode.
just started season 2 yesterday.
Ah, shit.
Yep.
More
I'm
importantly,
sure that's
how
the
did that show
that's
not
the
get
thing.
canceled and fucking Star Wars did? Like, excuse me? How was the first episode?
I'm not done with it yet.
Oh.
It's like an hour and 20 minutes long.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I got random like fully by a random person.
Trying to decide if I should
Like they
just
just
wait
like
until it's
slash
over and
hood
binge it or
level
watch it
80
concurrently.
found stout Treggies on the list and was like, this is my guy. And they
At
asked
this
me
rate,
for
it'll take you,
advice.
like 3
Not
weeks to watch
not a
it.
guildie on an alt that's just not in the guild. It's just genuinely a random dude.
What do you mean?
At over an hour an episode, theoretically. Like watching a movie every night.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, yeah, that sounds frustrating, Una. Like being that close to timing a 27. Jeez. Fuck. I feel bad I've let this warrior die like 6 times. Not really. I mean, he's kind of like jumped off and
Ooh, I got a
kind of killed
shard.
himself, but
Nice.
I've had the power to save him a
Worth
few
it.
times. Yeah, 27 is crazy. The highest I ever did was
They were really rare. I
25
haven't seen
in
a single mount.
season 3,
I actually might be one of the higher people.
which like
I think I got
like 25 isn't
2
even
from
like that
leveling.
high compared
I
to
got
like the
2.
top runs.
All right, so this is my 5th one. I got 2 from leveling, 3 tunes, and I got 2 from the bees, and now 1 from this. That's another thing, Treg, is you can loot those shards from the bees.
Yeah, I got one earlier.
Oh, nice.
So it's
very
my
nice.
5th, I think.
Oh, yeah, Treg is good too.
He might win, Martek. Can't
He
let that
could.
happen.
So I got a mount today. I'm pretty happy about it. I actually, when I'm done with this, I don't know. When I mean done, I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish or just get some progress and call it good. But I'm gonna go do a delve on my monk just to spend the key and get the delve ship. The dingy.
About a
Dingy,
third
whatever it was,
third
the
away from
ship-
this grind.
Dirigible.
Third of the way there.
I'm at 611 out of 1500 of part 1 of this quest. And I might go downstairs and get coffee in a minute. Or I could just make a pot of coffee up here and not have to leave my apartment.
I was like, man, I did some damage, and it's like actually still just
Coffee
all it's all my
downstairs?
staff from last
Yeah, we have a
expansion still
coffee
doing all the
machine
damage.
free to use downstairs.
I had one of those in my apartment in Florida. It's just wasn't for me.
The coffee is fine. Hold on one.
Why do the cutscenes in this stupid quest line keep breaking my sound?
Mine would happen all the time.
Get good tabbers. Oh, Martek, you can put that enchanting thing in whenever.
Yeah, when I'm done.
Yeah, welcome back to the game. Again, it's not so bad to take like.
Oh, so we were
I
talking
should
earlier, I think it was
genuinely
just
try
Towers
to
and I.
somehow find time to like take a genuine break
We
from
were
the
talking
game,
about the
but
auction house
it's
mount
very hard to
and
do that
how
as a
Blizzard
guildmaster raid leader.
Blizzard
I'm not
has
gonna
some
just
reason,
like
right? But,
like leave
they
of
should
aid
really
to
just
its own
add that in the game,
devices.
'cause
That
what
you know,
harm does it
we
do
had
to people who have it
our
already?
original raid leader GM
I'm
did that,
surprised they took it out
and
to begin with.
he
I know.
he needed it, to be fair, but then he said he was coming back, and then he
Fact,
just
I
bailed
guess,
on us
I
again, like
guess to
right
figure out where
right
he's
away,
gonna get my
and it just kind of like
spider
burned the
goes.
bridge. So I don't want to do that. I've seen the consequences of treating your guild like that, so I don't want to do that. No, man. If ever the day comes where someone in this version of Evade gets to do guild mutiny somehow, that would be wild because I am
I
constantly
like this
like
band's name,
logging
Oceans
in
8 Alaska.
to my characters. Like this last, the last month leading up to.
I think this is a James band, maybe. I'm gonna restart the song.
Sorry, one sec. I'm focusing.
What's happening?
Leading up to the end
I
of
may have found
Dragonfight, the
the
last like
band,
month or
maybe
so
not.
before this came out was maybe
gonna
one of the
listen to the song
longest
and I'll let
periods
you
of time I
know.
didn't like log into some of my characters. But even then, it still was only
Alright,
like
up. Are you
2,
listening?
3 weeks at the longest.
What?
this song or no. Someone just tuned in. I don't know if that was to Spotify or not.
No.
Double check my bank. 33.
Ooh, the drums go hard.
Just pull that out. Why go all the way back to town when I can just do this?
Damn, this band's pretty good. Damn.
My keybind for Touch of Death is is so uncomfortable to hit in this spec.
Holy shit.
You ever heard of Heart's Wake?
No.
I don't know why.
This sounds like in Heart's Wake.
You listen to this?
Yeah.
Martek, do you need any spare chitin for anything? Like for actual
No.
crafting? Okay.
Thank you.
So I was
though.
gonna say I've exceeded 1,000 in my D
Yes,
grind.
I think I had 1,500 chitin and 1,700 leather. Just rank ones.
I've had such a bad time with leather. I've only gotten 300. I think the group is like genuinely trying to just do bees for the most part.
Beez, yeah.
I'm not complaining. It's still skill and everything, and still get the occasional wool
Yeah.
for leather.
Song's pretty good. Oksana, what are your thoughts on Stained?
Divorced Dad Rock.
It's
Always good.
One of their new songs is coming up in a second. I'm just put on the release radar
Dude.
on Spotify.
Yesterday when I went to get food, some guy on a motorcycle flew past us, and I heard it was playing 6 Feet from the Edge by Creed, and I couldn't help but laugh because I was like, that's so stereotypical.
Apparently
I'm gonna do a
Creed
thing.
and Nickelback are all making a big revival on with the youths.
Oh, good luck.
Really?
I hope it works.
Oh, it's a good, pretty good. This is a pretty good band too.
This reminds me of Spirit Box.
I mean, at least getting that mad at Mythic Plus does mean that you are very driven to try to get your goal of getting title.
I imagine all
So
these
that
people are farming
and that
for
is
the
still
mount,
something kind of
The one in my group,
to be admired.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
it
they're
sucks
all
that it
farming
caused
the-
that much
the items they
it actually
need.
did cause that much anger.
Are you done with
Pain,
it
but-
after kiting?
At least for the most part, it does
Oh,
show that
no, this
you
is step
are
one,
driven to
man.
do
Oh,
to get there
The
eventually.
only saving grace is this is the highest.
Yeah,
number you
of course I
next
used to
is
play Call of Duty.
1,000, and then the final piece
I'm a
is
kid who, like,
500.
in my young teens, was growing up in
That's
the
nice then. We do
2000s.
the hardest one first.
So, you know,
Yeah.
it's like if you weren't playing Call of Duty in my school, you were, you know,
Can they all be obtained where you're at
a,
right
a
now?
word I can't
2
use
out of the
on
3
Twitch
can. The only
because,
now,
you
technically,
know, that's
there's a
the
faster
terms we would
spot,
use at the time.
and the
It's like another thing too is I used to be a
the
lot
reason
worse
I'm
with
here is because
like
I'm
I still
farming
curse a lot.
double
I say
dipping for
like
these.
fucking shit a lot and stuff like that, but at least I don't really use like any.
Alright, here
I
we
try
go.
not to use any
Stained, full of
derogatory
emptiness.
terms anymore.
Let's cue it up.
Any of those curses. Like bitch might be the
Is that what
one
this is?
exception.
Yeah.
You know, I really shouldn't though, but I mean cursing in general is just kind of like, you don't really need to be cursing. Yeah, I mean, anyone who like Xbox Live lobbies, so it's not Call of Duty, it was also Halo as well. It's like those were, you know, you had to become a man in those lobbies, even if your voice was squeaky. So
Actually, not bad.
Definitely stained though.
It's not. It's been a while, but I mean, it's okay. Then again, what is right?
I was talking about Nickelback yesterday with Devin, and you know what song is actually pretty good?
and like that's another like Call of Duty used to be such a big
I
thing
think
for
they're
me.
second most
And
on
then
Spotify
it's
right
funny,
now.
I think Call of Duty was the
What is
first
this?
game that like kind of disillusioned me to
Nickelback
like
song.
yearly
Throw it into the ground.
releases for games.
That's number 2.
Like I mean, it literally was like Call of Duty
On
that set the
Nickelback.
standard for
Oh,
me.
you
It's
know why?
like
Because it's a
Oh, no,
wrestling.
it's like it's
a
like it's
wrestling
literally
song.
just the same
It's
game again. I
3.
don't
It actually was on an
understand.
NHL game too.
Like it's not that
Yeah, but
fun.
like it's on like
It's the
SmackDown
same
and
thing
Raw all the
again.
time.
It's even like the
Is
same
it?
map and the
Yeah,
same
some people
characters at
just
times.
love that song.
Number
You know?
1 with 1.1.
Let me
Which
guess.
is again ironic
before
coming
you,
from me
in
playing
the
World of
top
Warcraft,
5?
where it's. I mean, it does
what if it's in the
change,
top
but
5?
it's
I mean,
not that
number
much
1's
different.
so easy.
Expansion to expansion at
It's
times.
Photograph, right?
Like we've definitely had
No.
two more
Wait,
transformative
no.
expansions in a
What?
row,
It's
which
not
You call
helps,
yourself
but
a
it's
fan?
still
I'm a
not
huge
the
fan.
the
Don't do this to
greatest
me.
like thing to be
Hold
like,
on.
well,
I'm
but
thinking,
my
is it
thing
so
is
far away?
better. My thing
No,
does it right.
no.
It's not so far away. I'm gonna freak out,
That's number 5.
dude. Oh my god, it's the fucking How You Remind Me, right? I can't believe I just choked there.
All right, what do you think 2 is?
It's probably the Spider-Man song, right? The Someday.
It's
Yes,
from all
I
the
remember
right
that.
reasons.
So far, no, it's not so far away.
You
It's,
in your like
2 and
It's not
4.
Animals,
four
is it?
pole
It is Animals.
route or
It's
something. It
Animals,
was like
yeah.
And number 4 is
ridiculous.
also from the
Like
same
pull
album.
everything.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
that's their best album. Is it All the Wrong Reasons?
No.
Is it Rockstar?
Yes.
Oh, it's actually Rockstar? Okay.
Yes.
I can see that.
Those are the top.
That was like their like hit song. I can't believe Someday isn't in the top 5.
Probably it's 7.
Okay.
Those
Okay,
bears
this song
save
fucking
themselves.
smacks. What is this?
This one.
Oh, it's Kublai Khan, that's why. This song smacks. Don't mind if I do, yoink. Oh yeah, we'll be parsing with this tier.
Got your tier playlist all set up?
Yeah, I'm getting it all sorted out. My brother even roasts me. He's like, dude, this song adds 30% to your damage. I'm like, shut up, dude.
Too much sauce. Too many casters. No one's kicking. I
One
could
of
be
the
helping
songs
with the
early on
kicking,
in
but then
this was
someone will
pretty
die.
Good. It was Palermo from Above and Beyond. I always have to go through the release radar for the week because I find some good music on there.
What was that playlist called where it was like divorced dad on a Wednesday night or some shit? Like
Your
Yeah.
day list.
that's what it was, man. Day list.
Dragey's tanking is coming back.
I don't like this song.
Mine's boring right now. That playlist you're talking about. I got MC American Metalcore Evening. It's a little tame.
That sounds kind of bang, actually. Metalcore goes so hard.
Yeah,
Let's see what mine says.
but I'm
But
screaming.
then
and I
again,
don't
you're a
wanna...
dance Gavin dance guy, right?
Yeah.
That explains it.
Where is it?
That sounds like Pale Fate. Okay, it is.
Bears.
Spooky. Oh wait, Rage Christian Metal Night.
Oh baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's throw it on. Let's see what we got here.
That whole playlist smells like Coors Light.
By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Like I was
I've
even
heard
I
it
was
before, so-
again like I kind of napped just before streaming, and I was almost like I don't even know if I'm going to stream tonight because I'm kind of just like sort of I pulled an all nighter because I was like working doing YouTube stuff and guild
Okay.
stuff. So I was like genuinely just kind of burned out, and I took a brief nap, and I was like I'll still try to stream for a little bit, and so far it's been pretty
Does anyone know?
well going. That's good
I imagine
English.
not,
I
what Vengeance is
just
supposed
had.
to use for their hero talents?
No.
I do appreciate it, regardless, even if I can't
It's a
speak.
tainted question, I bet.
Yeah,
Or
Or
Butters
Eris.
question. Or Butters, because he's doing Mythic Plus with it.
Especially 12 people. It's great. Like
You
I've had
know,
some really
other
good
purple. His name is
like viewer
different now.
averages
Sorry, other
these
purple,
last few days,
correct.
and it's been
I showed that clip to
crazy
Devin yesterday, she
after
loved it.
like not streaming for so
Good.
long. It's been I know a lot
My
of it is like
favorite
the
part is
drop
when
campaign and stuff,
He
but
gets on the horse
still,
and then panics harder. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad.
still awesome to see.
If only Treggers was streaming at that time.
I mean, Joskin's clip is
Justin
just
has
perfect.
a clip, yeah. It's such a good POV too.
Just the fact that him and Dan are laughing in the same
Are
room.
dying,
is so
yeah.
funny.
That was a close call, Treggies.
I know. I saved myself, but now the bear's gonna die somewhere else probably because they're pulling another group.
Bear die? No.
He died earlier.
He just full healed from
Holy
something.
sucks.
Those bees actually do so much damage.
Well, if you don't
Sure.
kick them, yeah, the dot they put on is it stacks, and yeah.
But Draggy's tanking is coming back. I'm maining
Warrior tank, man.
Blood DK and Evade. So I'll be doing lots of Mythic Plus Keys' Blood.
Definitely looking forward to some Plot Warrior keys this season for sure.
Yeah. I want to play it in real content. Down to the final 150 pollen. Or whatever.
Almost done. That's not too bad.
A little over.
Damn, how long
A
was
little
that?
under 2 hours, I think.
Oh, that's not bad
The,
at
the
all.
benefits of running with a full DPS group, I guess, for the most time.
Are you healing?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, big pull.
Can't you see the Mistweaver bars?
I don't know, Mistweaver. I played back when it was actually like fist weaving, where you were healing stance, like, or DPS stance.
God, that's a long ways back.
Yeah, I like.
Jeez,
PvP in
Oksana, you
Zonor.
are 30.
What? I'm not crazy. It was in Draenor, right?
Yeah.
Look at this fucking guy, ancient.
Oh no.
I can only talk so much game for a year and a half. Not even a year and a half, actually, just a little over a year.
Get it all out.
What's Oksana's band?
Spirit boxes. I've been like just recently getting into them. I'm pretty sure the female or the lead singer's female.
She is. Well, it is. Their lead singer is female, yeah.
And then like the male singer's really good too.
That was mean. Yeah, again, it's like this is what happens when I decide to go on no sleep. Like I'm not drunk or anything, but it's like I'm kind of there. Mentally, I'm there, pretty much.
Oh, that reminds me, Martek, you should listen to Miss Monique set from Ultra next time you're working.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to do a 24-hour stream at some point because I need to redeem myself after my failure of a early access launch stream. That was my goal essentially there, but I just couldn't do it. I didn't sleep well the night before, so it was the dream was pretty much dead for like a 24-hour or longer stream. It was pretty much done and dusted at like hour 10.
How much pollen is it for the mount?
900.
That's yeah,
It's
that's not that bad.
Just do it on a Skinner.
I wonder if you do it as a tailor if you get cloth as well.
It's a good
Go
call.
go all in on the gathering.
I
That's
thought
a good
about
call.
trying to tank it for scrap on my Paladin.
I don't have a leather worker.
You don't need a leather
First
worker,
Skinner.
just a Skinner. Like just to sell. I
Yeah,
made
there he goes.
100,000 gold while farming them out.
I have a feeling Leaf's gonna spend the entire tier researching money making.
Good for him. It gives him something to do.
You guys have created
Yeah,
a monster.
I've kind of done
He's
everything.
tasted the. We just gave him the little taste. Now he has
I've
to
sort
go
of
get
done all the
rest
questing
himself.
except for the new
That's how you get someone to
end
dig
game campaign.
Yeah,
I've
we gave
done
him
like
the
the
good
first
stuff
step
right
of it, but I
right
haven't
up
done
front.
anything past that.
Would you rather him do that or kill himself playing PvP?
I've done all the
PvP.
side quests. I've done all the zone quests for the
He
campaign,
gets
of
like
course.
really tilted when I get tilted to PvP. Like when I get upset, it kind of
So
like
what, like
and-
halfway into a game?
not even. I'd say before we even start fighting,
Sorry
I'm
for
already
all
pissed
the
off.
stretching and noises. Let's just say it's been a very long day in this chair
But I do want the
before
Warlock
the stream
set.
even started.
It's the green one.
The green one, the elite
It's
set,
elite. Yeah. How do you get that? Isn't that 1500?
1800. But
1800.
were you
okay.
in here when I was telling you the little workaround?
The cheese? Yeah, but
Yeah.
you said you screw the guild over.
It's being
Not
honest,
really, though.
but yeah, you do.
What do you mean?
Because you would spend your mark of mastery on a PvP piece instead of like a heroic tier.
Oh, you
piece.
mean the thing we were doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, does that work this tier again?
I don't know.
The vendor should be available wherever the hell it is.
Probably does, to be honest.
Sorry again about
It
the
would-
dog.
season
I'm so
4.
focused I can't.
It didn't
I can't
in season
stop.
4, but that was a special season.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go. Where do you suppose that vendor
Will just
is?
one more Mythic Plus dungeon come
In the
back?
City of
What do you
Threads.
mean?
That's my guess.
I'll
Excuse
swing
me?
by there when I'm coming up on that part of the loop. I'll swing by.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's
Give it a
that's
pieces.
that's bound to happen at
This
some
sounds
point.
like falling in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
I love how the picture's just his mugshot. It's so funny. This is one of the bands that pulled off another singer so well.
Falling in reverse?
Didn't Ronnie like break up with break up with them at one point?
If he did, I didn't
Am I thinking of Falling in
know.
Reverse?
You're thinking of Escape the Fate.
Oh, am I?
Ronnie was in Escape the Fate until he got arrested, and then they kicked him out of the band, and they continued on. When he got out of prison, he started Falling in Reverse, and as far as I know, he's been in that band since then.
I am thinking of Escape the Fate.
Another band that didn't do half bad once Craig left was Bless the Fall. One band that fell apart when they lost their singer was From First to Last.
Just makes you realize how important frontmen are.
I just think because like when you it's their voice. Like when you change the
Right.
voice, like I mean, From First to Last came. There was one good song that was pretty good, but
If you can replace a musical instrument kind of well, but not like their style, like
they're back real quick.
rest in peace, the Rev.
All right, where do we think this is? Near the flight path in the center?
Probably
Not a
not.
bad
It's
grind.
probably with all the vendors.
And I probably have enough shit until it lasts me fucking ages. Not really enough to like do real shit with, but definitely to level up.
Okay, it's not the guy with the urns. Confirmed.
And I'm really sorry, by the way. I know probably the audio right there. I'm just like dead silent. It's just I've tried my best to like fix my audio so there's
Put 'em
not
over
gonna
here
be
by
like
the,
background
very
clicking and
entrance.
stuff, but it's actually kind of just impossible to an extent.
Albeit probably too convenient, but we can hope.
It's just good old Triggy's ASMR. No, I've known about the like I actually last night I want this is something I want to do as like a video thing still, but like I went back and watched like some of my old clips and stuff, and it is so funny. It's like, God damn, that fucking keyboard is just driving me mad. Like listening back to it, it's like he's been fucking dealing with this shit for a year now.
All right, I'm back.
Why is this guy not taking any healing? Sheesh. Down to the final 50.
That dot cranks. Holy crap.
I don't know. No idea. some random someone else got a shard. Some random Urban Dictionary post from like a decade ago. Some very specific term that happens to share a striking resemblance with my name. I really gotta go check out my dog pretty soon. Just want to finish the grind first, you know.
Somebody on WoW has said they did all 3 parts of this quest chain for the mountain and didn't get a single
I did a thing
didn't get a
yesterday
single crystal.
just to help myself not accidentally mute and forget about it, and to show the stream that that I am indeed muted. Well, I should probably stay muted because my dog's just barking.
Nothing a good bleh can't fix.
Yes, unmute just to click. Just like one on the final poll, most likely.
Nice.
Or about to be the
Alright.
final poll. Ooh, never mind. I'm fucking get owned.
Oh, good song.
Fucking obliterated. Of course, the one time I'm gonna die is when I'm just as I'm about to finish this. Never mind. One more pull. 2 away.
This is one of the better songs on the album.
I agree.
Thanks very much for hanging out. And through this bee madness. You were here. You were here for the entire grind. Those of you that were here. Yeah, just have a 901.
Very nice.
Totally might be dead.
Oh no. Run, Treggies.
Yep.
You had to mount up before you. Oh, you didn't leave the group.
Yeah, it's fine. It turns out I can just tank a dozen elites.
Ring of Peace.
Who needs it? Oh, the grip. I was here.
Just gonna get some fast clicks off. I'm actually gonna stay in the group and get some more leather because I definitely like this this grind, this leather farm.
It's pretty good. I'll be honest, you don't need that much to do leather working too.
Yeah, but I'd rather just like if I could somehow be done for a long time right here, you know, I'd rather just be done. But yeah, be right back.
Watch the summoning just be right after this one. That absolute gem.
Would it be the marks? Suppose it would be, right?
The mark of mastery, or yeah,
That looks like it only gives
elite, or a conquest.
just the regular.
So they fixed it. That's sad.
Monsters. Bastards.
Look at this. Oh, she was creeping in the background, like right there. Everybody seems to be happy out there now. Although, watch me speak too soon. Start going crazy again. Really kind of no reason to loot this slime, but may as well. Could have had a cracking shard for me.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's why I thought about it last night. It's a very simple thing I could do. Just literally same keybind that mutes my mic. Also just puts that up on the screen. I'm also gonna add another little thing to it. Just to kind of, it's to sort of, I would say more so help me out to recognize if I'm muted, and also kind of announce to the stream that I'm muted, right?
This guy in my group.
So
is,
you know, if I happen to be
talking
like
about how he
sitting
gets
here
400 frames in a
flabbing
round,
my
said they're all
gums, you know,
useless.
someone could be like, "Treggy, you're muted, freaking idiot." Yeah, there's my dogs.
Fucked with them
Everyone
some
was
more,
happy
just said,
for.
okay,
I gave them
what use are you
treats.
getting
Now
out of
their-
the 300
Their treats
frames
are gone,
extra?
and now they're not happy.
I wonder if he's actually like a
Important person? No, he's probably just some run-of-the-mill regular that spent a lot of money on a graphics card he doesn't need.
an Ryzen. Hold on.
It's only if only there were
Ryzen
more wolves.
6900X.
I need wolves.
5900. Sorry,
59.
corrected.
Yeah, I think that's what I have. It's old. And actually, the performance uplift on the new beta release of Windows with the new Ryzen series that just launched, huge. CPU specifically, not GPU.
I've only done Intel builds. I don't have
Got a
anything
lot of
against
greens out of
Ryzen, I
this.
just have
Pretty
never-
good.
I actually Devin's computer I built in with Ryzen.
The like AMD a long time ago, I would agree was a little bit, but now they're the front runner, and you spend less money.
Yeah. My next computer maybe, but that's very far down the line. Unless Intel does something in the next 3 or 4 years.
I need to find a way to like write
So
off my
where's my
computer
other
purchase
stack?
at a minimum, or like pick up some side work to pay for the little things that I buy.
Bears playing a dangerous
Since you
game.
failed me, Marte, your company sucks.
I'll use that button. It's a good button. I just don't have it set up right to mouse overcast. So I have to click someone, so it's like a little harder.
It's too bad. All I wanted to do was talk to whoever's important there and be like, "Look, man, I'm at least better than 2 string isn't 2 lower."
You would have immediately gotten fired.
Okay, well, I cannot complete Sojourner in the Last Zone.
You should
I-
be able to.
It's I'm stuck on a bugged quest right now.
Well,
What
actually,
quest?
that is the one thing I haven't been able to
It's
do. Is that
the
other
one
Hall
where
of
you gotta
Fall
like
thing.
grab the little dude and they go sniff out the
Pretty
truffles.
sure I haven't done it yet.
All the response,
If
like
it's
all,
even
all the things
doable, I
on WoW
should
are
say.
saying like everyone today after the reset, it's bugged. I've abandoned it like 10 times, and I walk up and nothing happens.
Do you remember when they bugged raid or they broke raid achievements by removing
Excuse me.
critters from the game?
Very good time.
Also, Oksana, this is another good one off the album.
So made 4,000 gold just from selling grays.
Oh, I've had this album on like repeat when we were progging Abras. And the other warlock in Kalamazi's guild, McMuffins. He listens to these guys a lot too.
A little troublemaker on my
bands.
desk.
Sleep Token's very good, Ace.
I don't listen to that type of music anymore.
That's okay. This guy's just a generational talent singer.
Actually,
I'm guessing the vendor for this bee is at the meadery, right?
Yeah, he's off to the right a little bit, I think. If you're looking at the entrance to the dungeon.
There it is. It's a tiny little bee,
I
but
was
it's
here.
It's a bee. Look at this guy.
Unbelievable. You did it. Let's go.
You had to
Yep.
be there.
Oh, that's another one.
That's really good. And only did it in about 2 hours or so.
Now it's my turn.
Come on, Raven, you're making this so hard.
I feel like Warlock, like AF would be easy. You can just tag everything.
They don't have that much health. They just do a lot of damage if you don't kick them.
All I had to do was believe. It's got even like a little honey pack on its back.
They see B rolling. They hating. I'm thinking of more B puns.
Oh, literally the group disbanded. I was gonna go back, but everyone's gone. Good timing. I got my thing. Yeah. Messy Mog, but you know it works. And I can't get it quite centered because of things, but you know. Yeah, like that's double. It's double worth it because I get a mount,
All you
and
had
I
to
have
do was
a
behave for
I have a
2 hours,
lifetime
Shaggy's.
supply of leather, pretty much for maybe not lifetime. Like I got a decent amount of leather for
you're not winning any awards here.
next month or so.
That's okay.
And also look at all these greens I got too. Greens and blues I
Hello,
got.
Raven.
Just trying to moon the stream. Very appropriate. Not quite one of those Twitch channels, not yet. Don't eat my wire from my light. Don't eat my wire from my light.
Alright, time to sell more junk.
Oh, that's the keyboard. Don't go there.
The auction house is moving very quick right now.
And I'm so sad when I came in, came into my room. She was like hunkered over there in the corner, like probably not even visible on the stream because I was probably blocking her, especially because I don't have my room light on. I just have my webcam light, I suppose. So she was probably hiding. Yeah, that was totally worth it. The grind, all the greens, the leather, and the mount. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Gonna get even more greens out of it.
Enchanting energy? We
Yeah.
up?
Nice.
Ace, have you gotten your B yet?
Ace doesn't do that shit.
Oh,
You
It's a
better
waste of his
believe it.
time. That was my pun.
No. Martek is correct. I am not likely to do that type of thing unless I'm trying to get something else while doing it.
Like leather.
Or engineering parts.
Make one of
Engineering parts
these.
are also possible.
I got a thing of got this sharpen the knife. I may as well get a rare
Or
beast or
perhaps
whatever.
if I was drunk, then I might.
I guess I can talk Leaf into doing it.
I mean,
Someone, all right, you got this group chat is getting really funny. This warlock in my group just came back to the game and asked, "Are anybody's guilds recruiting for Mythic?" I said, "Sure, send me your logs. I'll take a look." And they're like, "I just came back from Wrath of the Lich King." I said, "Well, this isn't gonna work."
Oh, okay.
And this other pally, I said, "The only exception, the other exception that we normally take is if somebody's pushing high-end title in Mythic Plus." And the guy said, I think guilds should allow trials for people who've never done Mythic before." And I said, 10 times out of 10, someone who's never killed a Mythic boss is going to fail before anything gets hard.
Yep. That's about right. To be fair, I actually got in here because I knew somebody.
Well, yes.
Like that was at a growth period in our lives.
But well, yeah, there is that, and also you were in a mythic guild. Like we have brought people in. I never had mythic experience. I was filling in as a monk because I didn't have one, and I was playing well enough that they're like, "Do you want to stay in?" Especially because I knew ADAS.
Which
But,
now might be looked at negatively, but you know.
But I mean, realistically, like, I mean, someone who's first off hasn't done a raid since Wrath of the Lich King, when the hardest mechanic was don't stand and defile, which wiped a lot of groups.
Oh no.
Did he mean Wrath or like classic Wrath?
No, Wrath.
Oh yeah. The game would be a little hard, like jumping right into Mythic from that, bit rough.
I mean, jumping into heroic, I feel like will be rough for somebody from that time.
He might
First
get a
off,
shot in another guild, like a AOTC guild.
I said you should
Like-
try AOTC and see how it goes from there.
Yeah, like at least get some AOTC.
I only got
logs or,
3 shards.
like,
Don't tell Martek.
one tier of content doing AOTC.
Want to keep him on his toes so he gets his mount quick.
This is fascinating. Look at this.
Where you at here?
That
What's this shitty mount you're on?
Mistweaver thing is
It's
Wait,
cool.
you have the final quest?
It's not completed though.
I don't even have the final quest done.
Oh, I
It
have
shows I have
50.
it done, right? Like it's crossed
Actually, I
off
may as well
there.
just do this.
Oh yeah, they fixed
Not-
it. I have Lore Master.
Yeah, not completed though.
Do you have
No,
Lore
even my-
Master?
Yeah, I have Lore Master done.
Log out and back in, Towers. You might get it.
I
Yeah,
did that.
it was bugged for me.
I did that a bunch of times before because of the sound bug, and it never.
Where is the final quest at?
It's by the like pit with like the swamp and all the plants. Wait, which one do you need?
Um.
If you need striking steel, that's in the main
Excuse me.
hub.
Oh, it
Or
says
not
I.
the main
Oh
hub.
wait, I have it now too. Huh.
Yeah, they fixed the bug. It was a
Wait,
visual bug.
does that mean that I have?
You should have lore master if you did all the other ones.
But when I go to the lore master achievement, it shows that I don't have that zone completed as well.
I don't even see it in the lore master achievement.
I'm sorry, I wasn't really following. You guys got Memories of the Sky done, or what?
It just check your achievement.
I
Like,
think it's just complete for everyone. Like, I think it just didn't trigger the achievement progress when we did that quest.
Yeah, there- you must be
Swap
missing-
or logging out real fast to see.
Like, I have to do striking steel still, and whatever the 2 fucking ones in the first zone that need to be done are
Here.
that I don't know.
Lore master of Khazal
Raven
Gore.
beads.
Crimson Cartographer's Orientation. What is that? Oh, it's appearance.
It's just an appearance, yeah.
Oh, this probably.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Nope, smoothie.
That's a requirement. Hey, wait a minute. Are you a smoothie?
Me?
No. Drake Sana.
Oh, I am not.
Go fix it.
I am not worthy to be a smoothie, dude.
What is
You have to
Memories
be a
of the
smoothie. It's a
Sky?
requirement.
I'm not worthy.
Treggies, don't let him in that raid unless he's smooth.
Tell him that nobody's worthy to be a smoothie yet.
I guess that's
Yeah.
just the guild's rule now. I'm sorry. It's on it.
You can still choose your color, but you have to be smooth.
Yeah, I feel like I should change colors if Mara's gonna be a white smoothie.
Yeah.
Do green or yellow.
You're gonna be a warlock. What's it matter?
I am gonna be a warlock. But I'm gonna keep this character geared because
Yeah, you're my buddy this tier.
Oksana, this will be the 4th tier I start as a warlock. How did the other 3 go?
Okay, fair point.
I think like one raid, we just like every class that could be a dragon eventually just needs to show up as a dragon just to
Wait, is
try
my
and
guild shot working?
kill Eris.
I think I'm gonna finish off this grind for the night and call it for this quest chain.
Wait, you're done after you do that?
Hell no, this is step 1.
No. I meant you're done for the night after this?
No. I'm done this grind. It's like I'm gonna go do
Oh.
other things, but
Looking at the
okay.
hopex to see if it's in
Gonna
there,
say,
but
I-
Martek, it's
I
early.
just
still
I
seem
just
to be
need to
missing
change
this
all the
quest.
scenery for a bit.
I'm not sure what I want to do right now. Like, I got another, I don't know, quarter, 350k or something coming in the mail.
Oh, I haven't done that quest
Well on
line.
track
I
for 2 milli by the end of the weekend.
remember I picked it up and I was like, I don't need to do this right now.
My friends list isn't working.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on my warlock, I think.
Well, what's gonna give out first,
Warlock
me or
is
my
sick.
neck?
Yeah.
Like,
My neck is.
Yes, I've done
it's
almost as much as I
tired
can
of
do
holding up my fat head all night.
until they fix it.
What is this song? World Alive and Bad Omens.
Raven's over there looking.
Tavers,
at
I
me.
linked it in guild chat. See if it says you have it completed.
It does not. It's not checked.
Okay, that has to be a bug because you literally just showed us you had it done.
Yep.
Oh, they didn't get rid of these vendors. Interesting.
Where in
For the memories.
oh, interesting.
Should do some leather working. Actually, see if I can.
I think you can still, like, the portals are still up and everything. I think they're still real.
Really high level stream stuff here. I'm gonna do some leather working live on stream.
All right, what do I level as for warlock team?
Affliction. Just
Sounds like
literally
fun.
get to 71, pick up Wither, and just spam it. It's
Oh,
Seems
I
unlucky
thought
that I didn't
you were
get that.
saying that
I should
affliction
probably
wasn't
doing
good for
these.
me.
I have a way more.
Affliction kind of sucks when you hit 77.
Okay.
There we go.
Everything kind of sucks when you hit 77 because everything just fucking kills you.
Oh. By the way, they need to add a toy that can allow me to be this ninja costume forever.
Oh, here's a good question. This is for, well, actually, this I guess would be a question for Oksana and Leaf, but if they added a toy that had a 2-hour cooldown, this is a Tavers question. I gotta give them credit for this one.
2 hours is long, like 30 minutes, hour. But
All right.
anyway,
If they added a toy with a cooldown for some larger amount of gold that you can access the auction house, let's say 500,000, a million gold, would you buy it?
Wait, what?
There's
do you
a
know how?
vendor.
Yeah, do you know how there's like Katie in the game, right? You know, where you could like summon your mailbox once every hour or whatever, right? Like, let's say they added a toy into the game that would allow you to
Double
summon like
checking,
an auction house like every so often for a large quantity of money. You know, I would say like the, you know, not like the mount level, but like, I don't know. Like as Bartek said,
Ugh.
500,000, a million. Would you buy it? It's like I don't even know what Katie is.
There's a little more over on this side for starting out. I don't know.
I wouldn't go above.
I don't know if people are going to go
500K.
for these pieces if they're like tier set.
That's kind of like that middle
slots.
ground of like
At least not right away.
not putting them out ever back in the game. Not that I don't think they're going. Not that I think they're ever
I don't
going
know.
there, but
They never will, and I don't know
Yep.
why. I suspect it will be a trading post mount. That's my theory. Like I
that'll
sus
kill like that's really
No,
that'll
no, no, no.
split them.
You know what would make that perfect? They make it a trading post mount, and when they put it up there, it's 100 more than the maximum possible you could have ever achieved to troll people.
people would be so pissed,
It's
including
it can
me.
hold 5K and it's
See,
5100.
I think if they told you like, hey, like for the people who want to save, this will be up here for 3 consecutive months, but it's going to cost 3,500 trader tenders, meaning you can't buy anything else for the next 3 months.
Oh, that's
like-
great. I have 20K right now.
I also have a ton of tenders. Is it miscellaneous? I have just under 3K. Like I don't spend it all because I suspect they might do something like that at one point.
Wait, where's my
Doesn't say to do these, but I'm gonna just craft one real fast for the first craft bonus.
I have 19,300.
Where is that? Miscellaneous?
Yeah.
I have 20,500.
Yeah, I missed like a month.
Ooh, what pet should I use? I use the dog.
Yes.
Bird.
Because
That-
you get an interrupt.
Do I have all my? I do have all my talents. This is big.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Wow, that's a decent little starting point, kind of. Kind of. Dick was mentioning this.
Where's the
I'm gonna do
tailoring?
this. Actually, I should probably do. Some reagents or leg enchants. Let's look at this. What does it say? I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting people's gear and a little bit of trying to make some gold. Making gold. I'll do that. Maybe. Go all in 30 points on this. I probably shouldn't do that. And that is like literally to make gold. Going all the way on that, I need to probably spend points in this. Even just doing that was probably not a good idea. There are new drums. By the way, sorry, I've not been looking at chat the last few minutes. It's been kind of quiet the last few minutes, so cool. Cool. Just for everyone in the stream. Sharing a nice Pepsi with everybody. By that I mean myself. After sipping on room temperature Monster for the last like 3 hours, nice ice cold Pepsi hits the spot. This is really expensive. I'm not going to buy it, but I think I just want to get the first craft bonus. Musical. It's okay. Probably not worth it, but fuck it. No, like I said, I've not done the I've done like the first step of the new renown, the end game campaign. I did like the very first step, like when it came out, or that night, I should say. I have only done that. I've not done any of the new quests in the last few days. Should have done this one first.
All right, how much is the beat on again? 1,900.
900.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
What's this profession point you get for DEing?
Enchanting is technically a gathering profession, so you get points from disenchanting. Same old 6 like the other gathering professions.
Oh, you
And
get
you can still get a few extra after as well. I found earlier.
Oh. Wonder if this was bugged.
Now that would have been some real money down the line.
Oh, it's the same band from earlier. You listen to this, Oksana?
Yeah, it's a good song.
That's my hunter in case I want to level that character sometime soon.
You know, original. Oh man, what was their name? Agonist.
I'm gonna go do so I don't keep putting it off. I'm gonna go do the Awakening the Machines thing really fast, and then how long am I going for? 3 hours 40 minutes. That might actually be the stopping point. I'll do this event and then I'll get off for the night because I do need to try to go to bed and get some real sleep, I think.
Oh, I got one. I'm gonna queue it up.
In fact, like I would say, I've even stayed up past my intended curfew tonight. But it's fine because I was getting fat bees.
Time to fix things. Maintenance today, repairs tomorrow.
Alright. I suspect I'm going to get owned doing this, but... Like, I'm just saying, like, this character specifically, unless I just get some really good Tiger Flurry procs or whatever the new thing is. At least I can zap everything with lightning. Have to do that.
It's nice that you get the appearance when you disenchant.
Yes. I literally had a enchanter for every single armor type just to equip it first and then disenchant it. So I'm very happy about that. Overall, the warband stuff like that is just great quality of life changes because like no one in their no single person who's played this game is like that's a bad idea.
Yeah, it was a great addition. Oksana, you know this song?
Yes and no. Like this is a better like weekly event than most that we've had like the in Dragonflight and stuff. But I'd say it still is something that's like it's not really that challenging. The only reason I'm like worried about it is just because like I'm expecting to get my ass clapped a little bit. Because like my Death Knight is like 580, and I was playing Frost, and I was kind of getting pushed around. Let's say my health bar was all over the place when I was doing this earlier. Yeah, it will probably get boring real fast, Nas. But I mean, this is something that like you really don't have to do beyond like the first, month. Like, we're going to get the as soon as the season actually starts on the table, we'll just pick the whatever dungeon is the mythic dungeon and just go for that every week, or like the World Quest one. And this will just be a thing you do for like Valor Stones or whatever. Because like even, I mean, we didn't really have to deal with it in like season 1 all that much, but we still had like the quest every week to go do the siege, go do the soup, you know, and Dragonflight. And it's just nice that they've, you know, already brought forward the thing where it's like you kind of pick which one you want to go do. And it's great that they put, instead of just doing like all the world events or whatever, they just took like, go do a dungeon, go do some world quest, go dig dig up wax and fly through the sky balls. You know, my monk's not doing too bad. Like my death knight was just like, I was sitting on like 20% HP the entire time I did this. Just for whatever reason, I was getting pushed around real bad as a Frost. I was destroying everything in like 2 hits when I hit it, but I would just very slowly have my health whittle down. Welcome to Twitch as well, Nas. What's this guy doing? Thank you, Nas. I appreciate that. How many months is that? 2 months. Big pog for 2 months. Make sure to tag that guy so he doesn't just walk into the center dude. I hope Monk gets a little buff, because it is still fun to play, especially because I haven't played it in so long. Just like, yes, give it to me. Like, this was my, essentially the first ever character I, like, secondary mained, or whatever I would want to call it. Where I, like, raided and stuff on it as well. Back in, Legion times. This is, the character kind of started me off on this, this path, almost. My path of degeneracy that I do all the time now. Should be probably pressing like Strike of the Windlord and stuff, but eh.
Time to fix things. Measure it. Watch my back while I commune with the machine. Hope you brought tools.
Look at these guys. They're just healing each other. This is unfair. My understanding is Windwalker wants haste and verse. I'd say double check your guides of your choosing, though. Don't just take what I say verbatim. Because I'm really not like planning on playing this character super seriously. Just wanted to bust out the Windwalk. I always like Sin and I can't even fuck. Again, it's like this is a key to maybe get off. Keep interchangeably swapping Windwalker for Monk, and I like kind of like keep flipping them around in my head for some reason. For the most part, I've just been going off Wowhead. I've just kind of like been lazy, and I don't really like double check stuff on other websites. I just kind of go for it, as long as it doesn't seem like too just wrong in my mind. And the medic bots are just juicing each other up. These guys are over here juicing up the medic bots. Whatever will I do? What a surprise! My fucking monk just crushed this. Going to do Takratha and Abyss tier 3? Is that I'm pretty sure I already did that. Unless that's like is that the secret hidden delve or
Oh,
whatever?
this healer, man. Come on now. Just a little
What are you
longer and doing the bee farm. But he's like
Oh.
doing Halo shenanigans and letting everybody die.
All right,
There were some
here it
polls I had to
comes.
do. What are you doing, Treggies?
Big box time from the
Oh, shit.
machine.
Here it is.
Streamer luck.
Streamer luck.
No,
Oh,
I am disappointed.
you ruined it for the stream itself.
Yeah. Essentially everything I needed to do on my monk. I still need to do this meta quest, I suppose. I don't have to do it, but I'd like to do it. Pet battle quest. Don't sleep on these pet
What did you have
battles,
to do to get
guys.
the cool dog?
A cool dog?
Yeah.
The nice red one, you have to go to Antorus.
Fuck.
And I forget if you just had to go loot it after Portal Keeper, whatever her name is.
You mean the worst boss in there?
I mean, you just sit there and kill her, and then you take the portal up. I'm pretty sure that's all you have to do, but you have to look it up
I
because
should
I
go get
feel
that
like there was some
bag real
weird
fast.
thing
What about the other colors?
that I don't know.
James, do you know?
What?
What do you have to do to get the cool looking dog?
You have to set up a portal mid-fight. You can't kill her instantly.
Oh, that's right. You go up
This is
during
heavy.
the fight to get it. That's right.
You walk up to the portal and grab the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. I am the final boss still. It's him against me and Ragnaros and a flower and a dog, a fire dog. All right. Tense pet battle. Go. You walked right into my trap. I've literally pushed the challenger off screen. Now he's gonna heal up. He's gonna heal his entire health bar. This is unfair. Not quite his whole health bar. Should probably try to use this trap to
I
stun him.
forget what characters I did the
the
mount
heal,
on
but-
earlier. I don't think I did it on my evoker, but I might have. Do you guys remember?
The warlock horse is a should have that correct flying, right?
Yes.
Fuck, I don't even know what it's called in here.
Dreadsteed? Or are you talking about the Nether Steeds, the newer Legion ones?
Yeah.
Pretty sure they're Nether Steeds.
Green.
Kill me. Oh, fuck.
We will test and see if it's
Oh, great.
correct.
At least I got his heal back to
The
life
skip
thing.
conversation button is great.
I like the one like you guys can talk about this later. I don't care about it.
Look at me and all my dogs.
Man, the horse kind of moves weird in Dragonflight.
It's not too bad.
There's a rare up over here. Die, Robit. Look, there's the last one I needed. I was really surprised I didn't get that one like earlier. I was like, I feel like I've gotten all these pet battles already,
I'm
but
doing leveling another tune. Oh, I gotta do this intro delve again. Fuck. That's it. I'm going to the 4th zone. Fuck this.
the final patch of the expansion, they'll finally add in the skip for that delve.
Ugh.
Watch
Tempted
this
to
thing
just
already be
plug all
dead.
my characters, do the intro, do that just to like shotgun it, get it done right away. Also, I think it's time for an alcohol. I got 2 options today.
Delves
We can
aren't
go back for my
mandatory,
gin and
except for like
tonic
I guess
that
the
I was
very
having
first one, the
yesterday,
campaign.
Or
You don't really have to do it, I
um,
suppose, if you don't want to finish
vodka
the
cranberry.
campaign, but you'll be
Any thoughts?
oh, there it
Gin
is.
and tonic.
You'll be missing out on the
Anyone else?
renown and stuff.
Going once.
What's
Twice.
that?
I'm not even drinking with you.
What, Martek? You said you were gonna have one.
No, I didn't. I said I'm making coffee.
Yeah, but you said you were probably gonna have a old fashioned.
I didn't never said that.
You did, definitely.
No, I did not. Because
Yeah,
I've been feeling kind of shitty for the past 2 hours.
Whatever.
It's been a whole year since I've made coffee. Probably shouldn't have canceled that Fist of Fury, but whatever. Nobody's watching me. I can make all the stupid mistakes I feel like.
All right.
Standing in all the
If no one else has
swirlies
any comments, gin and
and
tonic.
flying off.
Tabers looks like he was gonna say something, so maybe not.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower, and then I might like I can't really drink a lot, but I have to get up like 6 and be at the dentist for 7, and then I don't have to be at work until noon after that.
I
But
like saved myself from
so I had a
death.
few beers as well,
Then
so I don't
I've
really care about dentists in the morning.
Embarrassed myself in front of all my friends.
Martek, my friend
Oh,
just
fuck
texted me
you,
and said
dude.
it's like all over Twitter right now. Apparently, there's
Okay.
reports that Johnny Gaudreau died.
What?
Yeah. Curious. They
Absolutely getting fucked over and over
Yeah.
again.
apparently like people are like asking the New Jersey like something. I don't know. It's just interesting. Some of them like asking the New Jersey State Police, but they won't confirm or deny if anything happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
Hockey player.
I kind of figured out that much.
It looks like from what they're like the big picture thing is that whether or not he died, there was an accident in which people died and he was involved in the accident, it looks like.
Got it.
Who again?
Johnny Gaudreau. He's from the Philadelphia area.
Mm. Sorry, this thing starts playing in a second here.
That's what they're saying the accident was.
Okay. A nice new big stick if I want to use it. Don't know if I will, but maybe.
That was fucking nuts. Maybe Demo's not as bad as I thought it was. But just in like super high end content and beta, it wasn't good.
I didn't think Burning Rush made you move this quick.
Yeah, but you don't take the
It's
talent that reduces its damage, so it fucking kills you so quick now.
Yeah, you don't take Fiendish Stride no more.
All right, now I will be right back.
By the way, I might be done streaming real soon here. Again, thanks
Going back
everyone
to
for
my
hanging
OG
out.
class
Not sure.
here.
Not sure exactly. I might have to jump around on a character to decide what I want to try to do. It's like I definitely one way or another I do need to try to get off sooner than later. So. Don't say that quite yet. Maybe I'll be. I'm gonna do. Definitely do the stupid crafting order crap real fast just to get it out. You know. Make sure I get all my points possible. I still need to fly around to get all the skinning and leatherworking treasures on this character, and I could also buy the. I might not actually be able to buy this, but I might already bought it earlier. Just go for both of these.
Everything has a price.
Big points. Probably gonna go for leather. I should have honestly maybe not been like sending stuff like this. I should have just been buying the points and maybe holding off, just in case it's like there's a pants leather embellishment and that's like the thing everybody needs, right? And what if I don't get that until? I mean, I only need number of points, but right? What if? Let's do some like really crappy, boring stuff. I can actually do. This thing. Shitten cuffs. How about those? Shitten cuffs. Although, watch. I tried earlier to do some crafting orders for myself. Wanted to craft my Death Knight some bracers, and so far, even though the crafting orders were brought back up this morning, I was unable to craft the said bracers. Am I gonna do tier 11? You mean like the delves? Yeah, more than likely. Like I'll definitely give it a shot.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outland.
Because like it's such a like I feel like Blizzard should have already like uncapped the delves, but just made it so we can't actually get like any rewards from it yet. Just so, like so people who want to try out the higher levels of it could actually do so. But watch them also be balanced around like having tier set and an embellished gear and stuff. I should probably stop picking those up. Got all my gear now.
Oksana, this song is also a fucking good one off the album.
Yeah.
Chin and cuffs, I said.
My directive is to serve you.
I was
One more
wondering what the
time.
hell that was. It was your fucking timer. I was like, what in the hell is that noise? I was like, am I going crazy?
I need to grab my.
Here it comes. Rip.
I have an extended supply of goods.
All right, back.
Where are those pesky things? Not Traggy's W.
My thanks for your
Kind of.
I've had this orange Mage Weave shirt on my character for 17 years.
Again, I'm pretty sure delves are long term not supposed to be as necessary as Torghast was for the entire expansion. But I mean, as delves are still like the in the vault, right? We have the raid bar, the dungeon bar, and then in the very bottom, instead of PvP, it's now delves. PvP is getting its own like chest somewhere, if I remember right. So delves is like an end game pillar, like weekly reward for players. It's supposed to be like the casual open world friendly content for people who don't want to ever party with others or whatever. So it's not again maybe not quite as strong as Torghast was because we had to do Torghast forever to get our legendary bits, but you know it's still going to be a thing to do. Like I'm pretty sure what we're supposed to do this first week of the season opening up is do as high of a delve possible that like gives a good vault reward because you can get a heroic piece. It's like an extra heroic piece choice in your vault. So giving yourself,
Lag in the zone.
in theory, a full nine out of 9 choices is a good idea. Just in case you get like that, you know, that best in slot weapon or something. Even if it is only heroic, it'll still be better than nothing the very first week. All right, let me do this crafting order, please. Please work. Please. Please work. Okay, that worked. Makes me feel good for my Death Knight bracers in a minute here. Again, earlier when I was doing this, or at least I should say on my warrior, I was trying to do a crafting order. It just, I would press create down here and then my character would stand there for a second and just nothing would happen.
This will be a project for another time.
What'd you say, Ace?
This is gonna be a project for another time. There's too much lag in the zone. I think I would enjoy Warlock, even though I won't really play it.
As of right then and there, I'm pretty much done on my monk for the rest of the week. If I want to be. Here, there's gonna be an ad that starts in 4 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can end stream before then. And by see if I can, I mean I will. Yeah, I'll call it. Go ahead and get off for the night. Just do this craft real fast, then I'll take off.
Wow, that's our 40,000 billionth
Especially because
fucking
I think it's dinner time for the dogs. They're
achievement of that type.
getting cranky. Let's see if I can do Entice's sickle. I'll make sure that goes all the way. Alright, cool. His works. How about mine? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Yeah, see this item specifically doesn't want to like work. You can see the little blacksmithing equipment thing. That means like I'm crafting it, and then it just doesn't do anything.
All right, two-handed blit, you say?
The wield of
No bracers for me.
Triggy said two-hander.
Or he says that's what he's
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right this second. I mean, it's awesome because you get huge fucking oblit crits. So big number, good in my mind.
Oh man, there's
Yeah,
a lot of
I guess
buttons
these
that I feel
bracers
like
are
don't
just
belong
dead
on
to
here
me.
anymore.
Can't do them.
Oh, I don't have any talent points. So you said Deathbringer's the one,
Yeah, Deathbringer is sick.
and you said left side.
I believe so. I don't know.
So-
I've always just gone down a tree and just go all the way to the bottom, and then I fill out the rest.
I think you
I
want
don't
to
know
go
about you
mid.
guys.
I usually go down the mid. It's usually your pure damage stuff.
Okay. All right, those are done. Now I gotta figure out the rest of these fucking buttons. Pillar of Frost. Reduced Pillar of Frost. That button.
Ace, where's your monk at?
Right this second?
Yeah.
Probably in the city. So
Can you fly out of the zone and phase me in Isle of Dorn?
Okay.
yes, you want me to do that in this tune?
Yeah, I'm gonna clean all
no,
of
you want-
this stuff up
Yeah,
off
please.
stream for sure. So I am gonna 100% hit that button to save you all from one more ad tonight. I will take the hit. Thanks to everyone once again for watching. I will be back probably tomorrow, more likely than not. So I will see everybody then. Have a very nice rest of your nights. And I will be back
Hold on.
very
Gotta reconnect
soon.
to the game,
And
apparently.
check my YouTube. I got some good shorts coming out. Do that no matter what.
Oh, this
Good
looks
night,
like
everybody.
Ace mix.